বুঝলে সৌরভ, গেটওয়ে 55 দিয়ে দেবে, আমি 55 তে
মাসিমা একটা ঢোকা দিতে মাসিটা কই যায় হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে দিন। ওইটা মাইকটা দিয়ে দেখো তো ঠিক হচ্ছে না।
প্রদীপ প্রজ্বলন হবে। হ্যালো হ্যালো। বলছি প্রদীপ প্রজ্বলন কি হবে? Good morning to all students, research scholars, teachers, academicians, and other dignitaries. Here to announce that it is the first time our college has arranged the one-day SWAYAM NPTEL awareness workshop in association with NPT IIT Madras. Use platform that offers free courses primarily in engineering, science, and humanities, developed by the renowned dignitaries from the IITs and IISs. It helps learners worldwide to access high quality academic content with the option to earn verified certificates and university credits. SOAP is India's national massive open online courses platform created by the Ministry of Education. It provides accessible high quality education to everyone, students to postgraduate. In joint with the IIT and IISs, and it acts as one of the primary course creators for the SWAYAM platform, specifically handling the engineering, basic science, and select humanities subjects. Our respected delegates, first, I welcome our chief guest and inaugurator, Dr. Madhumiti Manna Madam, DPI, West Bengal Education Directorate, Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal. I will share Section in Chief, Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya, Deputy DPI, Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal. Our special is Dr. Vimalendra Vishwas, Control University of Kolkata. It is latest to take the valuable name of today's lead speaker, Dr. Shiv Shankar Dash, Outreach Program Director, NPTEL Bills Program Office, IIT Kharagpur. I welcome the Director cum Principal at D.N.C College, Dr. Somnath Bandyopadhyay. I also welcome to the convener, Dr. Manav Gondal, Assistant Professor, Department of Botany. My being greetings to the joint conveners, Dr.
আচ্ছা
Amitlal Bhattacharya, Gopal
ঠিক
Chandra
আছে,
Roy,
আমি তাহলে
Dr.
এখন বেরিয়ে
Sudaman
যাচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ।
Shankar, Dr.
পরে
Deepak
আমি যখন
Bhattacharya, Dr. Nafisa Babu. At last, I wish all to this workshop for its grand success. Now, I'm requesting all to please and sing the full version of our state song and to show the respect. Bye. Kamala Vani Nam Nam Kamal Aman Sujal Bani Shamaram Shrushri Bani Banda এতটা এতটা না অনেক করে। এবার দীপ প্রজ্বলন বোধ হয় না সাউন্ডটা খুব কম তারপরে ডিস্টার্ব হচ্ছিল খুব Gracious moments to welcome the delegates. Our chief guest and inaugurator, Dr. Madhumita Manna, Madam, DPI, West Bengal Education Directorate, Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal. I feel honored to welcome Chief Dr. Orange Bhattacharya, Deputy DPI, Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal. Hello. I am our chief guest and inaugurator Dr. Madhumita Manna, Madam, DPI, West Bengal Education Directorate, Department of Higher Education, Government of West Bengal, to deliver her valuable speech. Greatest opportunity to take valuable students lead speaker Dr. Shivshuk Das, IIT Program Director, NPTE and BS Program Office, IIT Kharagpur. Sir, please. Das. Six minutes after showing the pipeline. Sir, please take your seat in the dais. Dr. Botany. Dr. B.P. Bhattacharya, Dr. Suparlan, Dr. Dipti Bhattacharya, and Dr. Nafisa Banu. Sir and madam, please take your seat in the dais. একটা করে এটা কোথায় আমি জানি না। Dr. Madhumita Manna, madam, please deliver valuable speech.
Good morning, everybody. Dr. Somnath Bandyopadhyay, Principal of Dukulal Nivaran Chandra College. Esteemed Speaker, Dr. Shiv Shankar Das, Program Director, Outreach, NAPTEL, NPTL, and BS Program Office, IIT Kharagpur. Dr. Bimalendu Bishwas, Controller, Kalyani University. Dr. Arinda Bhattacharya, Deputy Director, Education Directorate, HEDWB, and Administrator of the College. Distinguished academicians joining the awareness programs from various parts of our state and the country, and all my dear students. Today I am privileged that I have been given the task of inaugurating this valuable awareness program on Swayam Naptel awareness program on this MOOC. It is a matter of immense pleasure and pride for me to inaugurate this awareness workshop today. I must congratulate the college authority for arranging this workshop, for taking the proactive step to be recognized as the official local chapter of the NPTL, and the institution which is accredited successfully in third round of NAC cycle. This initiative will surely mark a milestone in your journey towards academic excellence and holistic development of the region. Now we all know we are living in a era defined by massive digital transformation in education. And not only in education, in every aspect of our life, we are dependent very much on the digital world or the virtual world. And the best part of it, that this digital world brings us very quickly, within a second, it will bring us connected to all, not only our country but also the whole, not only our state or country, it is the whole world. And the traditional boundaries of the classrooms are now expanding. Today, our students are not just citizens of specific district or state. They are global citizens and global learner. This initiative, powered by our country's premier institution like IITs and IISc, Bengaluru, and funded by Ministry of Education, Government of India, is a testament to what digital inclusivity can achieve. It brings the top tier academic caliber of central research universities right to the doorstep of college like yours. As a director of public instruction, West Bengal, my primary vision is to ensure the quality of the higher education which is accessible, affordable, and equitable for every single student, whether he or she resides in the heart of the city or like Kolkata, or in the subdivision of Murshidabad, like your college situated. Through this local chapter, oh, I am very sorry. I am very sorry. So from the very first, you have not listened to me, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay, okay. So it is very good morning. Dr. Somnath Bandyopadhyay, Principal of Dukhuram Nibaran Chandra College, Murshidabad, Dr. Shiv Shankar Das, Program Director, NEPTEL and BS Program Office, IIT Kharagpur, Dr. Bimalendu Bishwas, Controller of Kolani University, Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya, Deputy Director of Education Directorate, and Administrator of College, distinguished academicians joining the awareness program from state and country, from different parts of state and country, and dedicated faculty members and my dear students. A very good morning to all of you. Now I am audible?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. It is a matter of immense pleasure and pride for me to inaugurate this Swayam NPTEL awareness workshop today. I must congratulate Dukulal Nibaran Chandra College, Aurangabad, Murshidabad for taking this highly proactive step to be recognized as the official local chapter of NPTEL. For an institution which successfully accredited in third cycle of NAC, this initiative marks a milestone in your journey. Would you put your microphone in muted condition, please? So it is a journey towards academic excellence
Unmute your mic.
and holistic development of the region. You know, all of we are now living an era defined by massive digital transformation in all aspects of our life. And education which is now is not bounded in the traditional boundaries of the classroom, rather it is expanding. Today our students are not just the citizen of a specific district or state, they are the global citizens in a true sense. You know that Swayam is a MOOC, which is our indigenous platform, and NEPTEL is associated with them, and it is conducted by IIT and IISc. And this initiative, powered by our country's premier institution, as I told, IITs and IISc Bengaluru, and it is funded by Ministry of Education, Government of India, which is a testament of what digital inclusivity can achieve. It brings the top tier academic caliber of central research universities right to the doorsteps of colleges like yours. Students like me in my student life, we are not, we never thought of such opportunity in our studenthood during our early life of preparing ourselves for the next stage of our life. So it is a great opportunity we witnessing nowadays, that the digital achievement, making a life, digital involvement, making our life easy in every sense and possible in every sense. As a director of public instruction West Bengal, my primary vision is to ensure the quality of higher education which is accessible, affordable, and equitable for every single student, whether they reside in the heart of Kolkata or in the subdivision of Murshidabad, like Aurangabad, Jangipur, Aurangabad, etc. Through this local chapter, this college is bridging the geographical gap, and you are bringing the expertise of Indian finest mind directly to the desktop and mobile screen of rural and semi-urban Bengal. Dear students, this workshop is designated specifically for your advancement. It will offer an expansive catalog over 600 courses every semester across the diverse disciplines spanning sciences, management, humanities, and engineering. What makes this ecosystem truly groundbreaking is its alignment with UGC, AICT guidelines, and also NEP 2020 guidelines. It allows you to credit transfer up to 40% of your regular academic curriculum through this online certification through the approval of your affiliating universities. This gives you the flexibility to learn at your own space, explore the interdisciplinary subjects beyond your standard syllabus, and acquire specialized domain certificates. Furthermore, the benefits extend far beyond the classroom. The industry aligned courses, soft skills training, and intensive avenues for top performers will drastically enhance your employability. In the increasingly competitive job market, an official e-certificate bearing the seal of IIT or IISc serve as a powerful testament to your self-discipline, knowledge, and merit. The faculty development program offered here is excellent resources to stay at the best of the latest industry trends and pedagogical shift, helping us collectively elevate the benchmark of higher education across West Bengal. I highly commend the collaboration with IIT Madras for organizing this awareness camp in a blended format, ensuring the broad participation. I urge every faculty members and student present today to observe the key insight on exam processes, credit transfer, and self-paced domains that will be shared by the expert. With these few words, I formally declare this awareness program at Dukulal Nivaran Chandra College inaugurated. I wish every success of the program, and I wish all of you the best. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. Thank you very much for your valuable suggestion, motivation. It is delivered valuable speech of Dr. Original Bhattacharya, Joint DPI, Government of West Bengal.
থ্যাংক ইউ ম্যাডাম। আমি জাস্ট একটু বলছি, আমি জয়েন্ট ডিপিআই নই, ডেপুটি ডিপিআই, এবং বাই প্রসিডিওর আমি এখন কলেজের অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর পোস্টেও আছি। আমি সকলকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি ডিপিআই ম্যাডামকে, ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি বিমলেন্দু বাবুকে, আমাদের কন্ট্রোলার অফ এক্সামিনার কল্যাণ ইউনিভার্সিটি, আমাদের প্রিন্সিপাল স্যারকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি, এবং শিবশঙ্কর দাস স্যার যিনি আমাদের লিড স্পিকার আজকের প্রোগ্রামে, তাদেরকেও ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। আইআইটির উদ্যোগে আমাদের যে অনুষ্ঠানটা হচ্ছে, মানে বিশ্বব্যাপী এই প্রোগ্রামটা চলে এনপিটিএল এর মাধ্যমে, সেখানে আমরা একটা প্ল্যাটফর্মের মধ্যে খুব ভালো ভালো স্পিকারদের স্পিচ শুনতে পারি, যেটা আমাদের ক্ষেত্রে খুব মানে কি বলবো, খুব রিসোর্সফুল একটা স্পিচ ডেলিভার্ড হয়, যেটা আদারওয়াইজ খুব একটা আমরা পাই না, কারণ আমাদের মধ্যেও কিছু লিমিটেশন থাকে। সেই জায়গাটাতে একজন ভ্যালুয়েবল রিসোর্সফুল পার্সনের থেকে কোনো রকম স্পিচ শোনার যে লোভনীয় অভিজ্ঞতা, সেই অভিজ্ঞতাটা আপনারা সকলেই এখানে যারা অডিয়েন্স আছেন তারা সকলেই পাবেন, এই আশাটা আমি করছি। খুব সুন্দর এবং সুষ্ঠুভাবে অনুষ্ঠানটা হোক, এটার সাফল্য কামনা করছি। এবং যে উদ্দেশ্যে আমরা আস্তে আস্তে এগোচ্ছি, ইন ফিউচার আমরা এই ধরনের আরো অনুষ্ঠান হয়তো করব, সেগুলো আমরাও আস্তে আস্তে ছোটখাটো জায়গা থেকে স্টার্ট হচ্ছে, এরকম কোনো মনে করার জায়গা নেই। কারণ ঔরঙ্গাবাদের মতো একটা জায়গাতে হচ্ছে মানে আরো প্রত্যন্ত জায়গাতে এই অনলাইন এডুকেশনের মাধ্যমে আমরা পৌঁছে যাব, এটুকানিক আশা রাখছি। তাই সকলকে আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি। আলোচনা দীর্ঘায়িত করার কোনো জায়গা নেই। ডিপিআই ম্যাম খুব সুন্দরভাবে এই প্রোগ্রামের উদ্দেশ্যটা খুলে বলে দিয়েছেন, অবজেক্টিভ গুলো বলে দিয়েছেন। তো আপনারা অনুষ্ঠানটাকে এগিয়ে নিয়ে চলুন। সকলকে আবার ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি, যারা অডিয়েন্স আছেন এবং যারা স্পিকার এবং যারা ভ্যালুয়েবল গেস্টরা আছেন তাদের সকলকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি এবং অনুষ্ঠানটা সাফল্য কামনা করছি। ধন্যবাদ।
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your valuable speech. Now, I welcome the Controller of Examination, University of Kolkata, Dr. Bimalendu Vishwas, sir, to deliver his valuable speech.
Very good morning. Good morning to DPI Madam, Arindam Babu and Shivshankar Babu. A very good morning to all of the esteemed guests, dedicated faculties, valued academicians, staff, and the bright, brilliant, and aspiring students. I have pleasure galore to be present at this momentous SWAM NPTEL awareness workshop. First of all, I would like to convey my heartfelt congratulations to the authority along with the students and all the associated with Dukulal Nimaran Chandra College on being selected as a local chapter of National Program on Technology Enhanced Learning. Technology is the part and parcel of everyday life. Following this, it has been entering the educational world rapidly and revolutionizing the education, making learning experience truly transformative. There is no denying the fact that technology has made education more accessible, inclusive, and engaging. It gives access to vast educational resources, fosters personalized, cost-effective, independent, self-paced learning, and encourages collaboration and communication beyond the four walls of traditional classroom. Now, by organizing such a workshop, Dukulal Nivaran Chandra College has done a great job to help students learn from the expert faculties of IITs and IISc, encourage self-learning, and explore new subjects beyond the regular curriculum, provide the students the facility of all-access digital learning, and improve the students' knowledge, skill, employability through recognized certifications. I would like to end my speech with a quote of the famous American philosopher, educationist John Dewey. If we teach today's students as we taught yesterday, we rob them of tomorrow. At the end, once again, I would convey my heartiest thanks to the college authority for organizing such effective as well as productive workshop in the interest of the shining future of the students. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your valuable suggestion and motivational speech. Now, another dignitaries. First of all, I welcome the Director cum Principal at D.N.C College, Dr. Somnath Bandopadhyay, to please take your seat in the dais. It is our greatest opportunity to take the valuable name of today's lead speaker, Dr. Shivshankar Das, Outreach Program Director, NPTEL and BS Program Office, IIT Kharagpur. I also welcome to the convener, Dr. Manav Mondal, Assistant Professor, Department of Botany. My warm greetings to the joint conveners, Dr. Amit Lal Bhattacharya, Mr. Gopal Chandra Roy, Dr. Shukallan Sarkar, Dr. Deepak Bhattacharya, and Dr. Nafisa Banu, Madam. And sir, please take your seat in the dais. Our dignitaries, Dr. Shiv Shankar Das, presented by our student Orkajyoti Chaudhuri. তুই বরণ করবি, তুই ধরে নিয়ে যাবি। হ্যাঁ, যা, এই যে এই স্যারকে, সামনে যা, সামনে যা, পা, পা। Now it is time to felicitate of this program come Principal Sir Dr. Somnath Bandyopadhyay by our student Jolly Saha. And our student to finish of this program, Dr. Manav Mondal. By the students Orkojyoti Choudhury. Dr. Madhav Kumar বিশ্বাস sir to please take the seat in the dais. By our student Jolly Saha. চলে যা, সামনে চলে যা। I am requesting another joint convener, Sir Dr. Sukollen Sarkar, and he is felicited by our student Rich Roy. Dr. by our student Orkojyoti Choudhury. Our last and foremost joint conveners, Dr. Nafisa Banu, is felicited by our student Rita Roy. Welcome address by the director cum principal sir, Dr. Somnath Bandyopadhyay. Sir, please deliver your speech and welcome us.
হ্যালো হ্যালো না এটা ওর শোনা যাচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ। Very good morning. On behalf of Pikun Neighborhood College, first of all, I heartily welcome Dr. Madhumita Manna, Director of Public Instruction, Government of West Bengal, at NPTEL Sound Awareness Workshop organized by our college in collaboration with IIT Madras. Okay. I also welcome our administrator and Deputy Director of Public Instruction, Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya. এটা ঢংটা মুখে যেটা হ্যালো শোনা যাচ্ছে I also welcome Dr. Bimalendu Vishwas, Controller of Examinations, University of Kolkata. On behalf of the college, I also welcome Dr. Shiv Shankar Das, Program Director, Outreach, NPTEL and BS Program Office, IIT Kharagpur, and participants from different parts of our state, and also our faculties, scholars, at this NPTEL Sound Awareness Workshop. Actually, in the era of digital India, digital education, digital learning is the need of the hour. And I hope initiative of our college in collaboration with IIT Madras will definitely show a road towards this journey. Thank you all.
Speaks. Address by the conference from NPTEL Dr. Madhav Mangal, Assistant Professor, Department of Botany.
Very good morning to our distinguished chief guest. Today's chief guest, Dr. Madhumita Manna Madam, DPI, Government of West Bengal, and Higher Education Department, and also our today's resource person, Mr. Shiv Shankar Das, NPTEL and BS Program Outreach Directorate, IIT Kharagpur, and our special guest, Dr. Bimalendu Vishwas, Controller of Examination, University of Kolkata, and also Dr. Arindam Bhattacharya, Deputy DPI, and in charge of our college, administrator of our college, Government of West Bengal. On behalf of the NPTEL SCOP Awareness Workshop organizing committee, it gives me a immense pleasure to welcome to today's workshop. In today's fast evolving educational landscape, learning is no longer confined with the four wall of a classroom, but the initiative of the government of India, the SWAM portal, and NPTEL initiative jointly driven by the folks of IITs among the top 8 IITs of the India and IISc of Bangalore have truly revolutionized higher education in our country. In this workshop, the student can learn a lot of course and the curriculum of their job oriented and skill enhancement, and not only the student, but the faculties of higher education systems, colleges, institute, and universities also. They can enrich pursuing this type of online courses, and they can enhance their career profile through this course conducting by the IITs, top IITs among the India and IISc Bangalore. We are deeply honored our principal sir and our college authority to give a chance to organize a, such kind of workshop, and I encourage every participant to actively engage and ask such questions to our resource person and make the most of this interactive workshop. Once again, a wow welcome to you all. May this workshop spark new avenues of learning and collaboration. Thank you, and let's begin the session. Thank you very much.
Sir, motivational speech. I think this way we achieve our goal. As so have been e-learning platform that offers free online courses primarily in engineering, science, and humanities, developed by the dignitaries of IIT and IISs. And this worldwide platform content with the option to earn verified certificates and university credits. SWAM is MOOC's platform, and it is created by the Ministry of Education, and it is designed to provide accessible high quality education to everyone from high school students to postgraduates. IIT and IISs, and it acts as one of the primary course creators for the SWAM platform, specifically handling the engineering, basic science, and simple humanities subjects. Lead speaker, Dr. Shiv Shankar Das, outreach entity to IIT Kharagpur to deliver his valuable skills.
ওইখানে না করে আমি ফিক্স না হয়ে আমি এক জায়গায় না দাঁড়িয়েছি, আমি পড়তে যাচ্ছি ঘুরে ঘুরে। এটাকে প্রজেক্ট না করলে দেখবে কি করে? করে করবেন? কি করে করবেন? ঠিক আছে, তাই করা যাক। একটা পিপিটিটা কপি করে নিতে হবে, কিন্তু আমার কাছে এই মুহূর্তে কোনো ইয়ে নেই, বড় ফাইল দেখছি আমার কাছে যদি
স্যার ওটাও খুলে রাখুন, না তারপর পড়ে গেলে হারিয়ে ওই
ইয়েটা লাগবে না এখন না। কি কোনো অন্য ইউএসবি পোর্ট আছে? কিন্তু ওটা তো লাগানো যাবে না ওখানে। নাহলে পিপিটি বারবার আমাকে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে এখানে কাউকে দিয়ে। আমি আমার মতন করে নিতে পারতাম না, কিন্তু ওখানে তো আর জায়গা নেই। কি করা যাবে? এইটা তো লাগবেই না? এটা তো কি? এটা ওকে। না, 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 ওনারা তো আছেন বোধহয় নাকি? আর না হলে কি হবে? এটা বারে বারে চেঞ্জ করার জন্য আপনাকে বলতে হবে। এটা জিজ্ঞেস করে নিলে হয়।
হ্যাঁ ম্যাডাম, কিছু শোনা যাচ্ছে না। কিছু কি প্রোগ্রাম চলছে এখন?
কিচ্ছু শুনতে পাচ্ছি না আমরা এখান থেকে।
করা parent department। Specialization certificate knowledge, that is called domain certification, and the first person in India who got the domain certification and became the first person in India to get the domain certification.
আমি এখানে ইয়ে করলে করে দেবো হয়েছে। তুমি বাড়াচ্ছ না সাউন্ডটা, ভালো বললে মেকো হচ্ছে না তো।
স্যার বলুন এবার।
হ্যালো হ্যালো
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
রেখে দেবো ওটা। না না স্যার ওটা চেঞ্জ করছি।
স্যার আমরা একদম বিষয়টা চেঞ্জ করবো না? ঠিক আছে এবার আসছে
আমি
এখানে নিতে হবে লাগবে এটা।
এটা দিয়ে হবে না, এটা তুমি
okay. Another advantage what he says is that we can in AICT has approved that extra 20 credits can earn them a honors program or a minor degree. That means if someone is doing a computer science and doing say additional 20 credits from say civil engineering, then they get major degree in computer science for the minor degree in civil engineering and so on. So that provision has been approved by AICT. Otherwise, AICT and UGC both have approved initially 20 credit from 20% of the semester credit load from SWAYAM. This was updated to 40% in 2021 by AICT, sorry, by UGC, and in 2023 it was approved by AICT also. So faculty development program, reskilling and upskilling, we have said. The reason for taking the NPTEL courses are primarily for credit transfer. As we discussed, most of the colleges who are taking these courses are primarily for the credit transfer. And for implementing the credit transfer, it is primary responsibility of the universities or autonomous colleges who can take the decision on their own. Without the support of the universities, the colleges have hardly any role to do that. So they can only motivate the students to take on an individual capacity, but if that has to be institutionalized, that needs to be supported by the academic council or the board of studies of the universities. So here we find that most of the people are taking the courses for credit transfer and other people are taking the courses for better job opportunities or internship opportunities, for reskilling and upskilling purposes, for research purposes. You know, many of the places, the PhD coursework are actually approved to be done through the NPTEL. One of the course which has been approved across the board, most of the universities, the research methodology. That research methodology course is taken through NPTEL in most of the cases. Even IIT Kharagpur permits its PhD students who are working professionals undergoing PhD, as per the recommendation of the doctoral scrutiny committee, they can complete their entire coursework through the NPTEL only. Same thing goes with many of the NITs and other IITs. I'll show you that. So preparing for the competitive exam also people take these courses. Now once we talk about the 4-quadrant approach that is specified in SWAYAM, now we really need to know what is this 4-quadrant approach. How many quadrants do you use in your classroom as a teacher? It is the 4-quadrant only. What are these 4 quadrants? Suppose this is the camera which is placed behind the student and in my place you are delivering the talk. Then the entire audio visual component along with the say PowerPoint presentation or board work, if that is recorded, edited and all unwanted talks that we are doing in between, if they remove, only the edited video will be considered as the quadrant 1 or the lecture video. During the course of delivery of the talk, you will be also interacting with the students to answer to their queries. In a classroom, this takes place in a face-to-face mode. But in case of MOOCs, if there are 90,000 or even 5,000 students, these 5,000 students are scattered geographically. So they are not within one particular umbrella. So you cannot have face-to-face interaction. So there is a substitute mechanism by which this interaction takes place to answer to their queries. Third part is the discussion forum. So giving the student some amount of say handwritten notes, maybe supplementary other materials, so that they refer to this for better understanding of the subject. So similarly, NPTEL also provides some sort of a study materials which can facilitate them to for rapid revision or better preparation. Then comes discussion forum that we talked about, through which they will be getting their doubts clarified. It is similar to face-to-face interaction in your classroom. This live session, I'll talk about this little later. Discussion forum and live session, they are actually part of the interaction. Then in a classroom, as a 4th quadrant, you might be carrying out or taking class test. How many times do you conduct the class test in a semester? How many times usually? Only one. So a semester is spanned over how many weeks? 12, 16, 6 months. 6 months, not, it meant 6 months is the total semester, but 90 teaching days. So 90 teaching days means roughly it will be about 3 months. So we call it 12 weeks. Okay. So if it is a 12-week structure, you are conducting the class test only once. But here it is mandatory that every week we are actually offering certain amount of videos. They go through the supplementary study materials. If they have got any doubt, they will get their doubts clarified. Then every week they have to answer to a set of questions. This is a self-assessment quiz. It's mandatory every week. So these are the 4 quadrants. Okay. We follow the MOOCs format as we said, and model is AAA. So anyone from wherever they are, whichever time they want, they can actually study the contents as per their convenience. Okay. Now here we are offering, last semester we offered 973 courses. This semester we are offering 1,554 courses. So on an average, we can say in a year comprising January to July, January to June and July to December, we offer about 1900 courses in a semester. So courses are offered either from January or from July in alignment with the regular university time schedule. That means by 3rd week of January or 3rd week of July, we offer the courses, we launch the courses. But although the courses are actually starting from 3rd week of January or 3rd week of July, the enrollment for these courses start 2 months ahead of time. That means from mid of November, 15th of November, tentatively, the courses are open for enrollment. This remains open for 2 months and then the course starts. Similarly, for the July run courses, the course opens tentatively by 15th of May and starts by 3rd week of July. Enrollment in any course is possible irrespective of whatever I am studying. That we have discussed, interdisciplinary learning is always possible. I can join in any number of courses that I am interested to without paying any fee. So it is absolutely irrespective of my gender, my profession, my academic background, I can join in any number of courses. I repeat, we really do not bother about whether the person is working professional, student, or say homemaker or retired person. If someone has an interest to learn say Carnatic music, they could not afford to learn the things, but now at the age of retirement, they have ample time and they want to learn Hindustan classical music, Carnatic music, or maybe foreign languages like German and Japanese, or our Indian classical language, Sanskrit. Everything is available in NPTEL. They can just attend to that. They don't have to pay anything. Okay, so that is the major advantage. So without paying anything, they can learn it from here and the enrolled candidates can register for the exam at the end of the program if someone is interested. So out of 36.5 lakh learners of last semester, almost 12.7 lakh learners registered. So it is something like 1/3 of the people actually came back to write the examination. Course features, as we said that your courses are of 3 months duration. Okay, that means 12 weeks. So similarly, we say our courses are structured in 3 different formats, 30 hours, 20 hours and 10 hours. 30 hours is a full semester course, 20 hours is medium course and 10 hours are actually courses which are on a special topic. Now we can definitely debate how can a 30-hour course be considered as a full semester course. Now consider your say duration is 45 hours of lectures. In a lecture hour of 1 hour, what is the duration, sir? 1 hour. What you do once you go to the class? I considered that you are going exactly at the dot zero time. Maybe you take attendance. How much time do you spend on that? Average 5 minutes. Then, so 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Then comes you start the lecture. You are interrupted. Either you ask the question to the students or student will be interrupting you to ask the queries. To answer to that, sometimes you'll be just seeing the facial expression, you'll be changing the track, maybe talking something not directly related to the topic, but just to bring the attention of the learners, you'll be doing something else. So if you remove all those components, in an 1 hour, what is the actual talk that related to the topic that you are teaching? What is the actual duration? It may not be more than 30 to... Huh?
Cannot separate those things from a teaching. Actually, what we can say to understand the things the poor student and to make their doubts and other things. All these things that part of our teaching.
No, I am not saying. I am not talking about that. So if you just see what is the actual duration the faculty was delivering the talk without any answer.
That is the thing I am saying. That you cannot separate that with the actual.
I am taking it as separate discussion. That is discussion. I am taking it separately.
Why I am discussing this thing actually, this is the part of our team that we are trying to clear their doubts, their questions, and many things.
I am not saying that we are. I am not saying that we are not discussing. Sir, what I am saying, if we just see it is a 4-quadrant approach. One is that your talk. I am segregating that part. Second part is the discussion. I am taking that part separately. I am not talking that you are not discussing. You are discussing. I am taking that part as a separate component because that is part of the one of the quadrant of the 4-quadrant. Third part is the supplementary study material that is separate. Fourth one is the examination, class test. Now, talk about only the period what you are talking. It will not exceed more than 30-40 minutes. So if you take the entire duration, after the editing of that lecture, the total semester load can never be more than 30 hours. It's a condensed lecture where the faculty is continuously talking without taking a second's break. Or if there is a break of couple of seconds, that will be removed during the editing. So it's very heavy on the part of the students to grab what they learn in front of you in one semester. The same student, if you ask them to complete this, they will find it very, very difficult to follow because these are very heavy in that sense. Then comes the interaction that you are saying, that is done through the discussion forum. That is what I am saying. In a classroom, you spend certain time, that spend time is taken up separately. You have got ample opportunity, whatever you want to ask to the students, or if the student has got certain things to ask, there is a discussion forum, they post the queries, because in a classroom, you can go for the face-to-face interaction just because your class size is limited to 100, 200, 300. But you cannot teach to a classroom which is couple of thousands. You cannot do that. So if you have to teach that one, then face-to-face interaction is not the way. There is another way. So that is taken care of here. Okay. The major issue why the ministry wants us to take that, what is our gross enrollment ratio at this point of time? What is the gross enrollment ratio of India at this point of time? Gross enrollment ratio is the, say, at the age of, say, 21. How many students of age 21 are in the academic institution? What is the capacity? Suppose our present status is less than 30. No, not 30. In fact, it's much lesser than around 20, 25, something like that. Ministry wants to take it to the level of, say, 35, 40 by 2035. If they want to take it to the 2035, one of the options is opening more number of institutions. If you open the institution, you can definitely create brick and mortar structure. Where are you going to get the faculties? Are you going to have the faculties? There is an acute shortage of faculties, quality faculties. You may get it in the metro cities, but if you go to the tier 2, tier 3 cities, there is a scarcity. Who is going to teach the subject? So solution does not lie in creating more infrastructure because you will not be having other facilities. So ministry wants, what is that? Once the proposal, first program came, the first promo, I know the ministry launched that promo. Some faculty comes running to the principal's room saying that, sir, we are in trouble. The principal, sir, says, what is the problem? The faculty says that some students are asking that they want to take quantum physics in this semester. And we don't have the teacher to teach the quantum physics. The faculty says, what is the problem? The ministry has launched 2 national programs called SWAYAM and SWAYAM Prabha, where the faculties from established institutions are teaching the subject. So there is no problem. Let the students take it from there. Ministry has given the approval that you can take the credits from there. So they are offering the course offering faculties are eminent faculties. They are teaching it there, let them learn it from there. They are conducting the exam and that result can be directly taken into our transcript. So what is the problem? So that was the motive. So it is first they want to improve on the GFR, and GFR cannot be improved substantially without going for online education. And if you just see, many of the top NIRF ranking institutions are now going for the full-fledged degree diploma programs because that has been approved. And also in our days, we did not have the flexibility of enrolling into two programs simultaneously. That means I could not do two degree programs simultaneously. But now many of the institutions, not institutions, many of the students are actually doing two degrees together because that is the approved norms now. I can do one degree in in-person mode and I can do another degree in online mode. So institutions like IIT Madras, IIT Kanpur, IIT Guwahati, many other IITs, including IIT Kharagpur, I have been actually associated with a program where we are going to launch an online degree program in data science to be taught for Bengali medium students in Bangla. So that is the need of the day. We are going for that because every institution, particularly the top 100 NIRF ranking institution have been asked, you can go ahead with the online education. That we are doing. Okay. So the thick variation of courses are 30, 20 and 10 hours. And every week, as you teach certain amount of lectures per week, similarly, our duration is 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours at that rate, we'll be completing a full semester course in 12 weeks. It will take 8 weeks time to complete a 20-hour course, and within 4 weeks, I should be able to complete a 10-hour course. Okay. Now, what is the attention span of a student? You are taking a class for 1 hour. Does the attention span of a student is actually 1 hour? No, never. If you just refer to the lectures of, you must have heard about it, edX, Coursera, Udacity, Udemy, FutureLearn. These are the global MOOCs platform. You name any faculty from MIT, Princeton, Harvard, any top institution, Oxford, they offer the courses through these platforms. Just like our faculty members offer the courses through Swayam. So there are multiple global platforms through which the faculty members from top institution, top global institution, they offer the course. So whether I am in Murshidabad or I am in Kolkata or in UK, I can learn from the same faculty. No one stops me to learn from the best faculty in the world through the online mode. That has been approved. Okay, so this is the best opportunity, and considering that their actually duration of lectures is not more than 10-12 minutes. But if you try that, okay, you want to restrict your lecture within 10 minutes, our faculty, we talk to the faculties that can you restrict it to 10-12 minutes? They say, I will not be able to. I don't know where to start, where to stop. 10 minutes is very difficult for me. Even stopping them at 30 minutes is difficult. So they are used to it to 1 hour format. Okay. In IT system, they don't go for the attendance and all. That is not actually counted in that way. But again, it's an institutional policy. So what they do, we restrict our lectures in NPTEL for 30 minutes. So at the rate of 30 minutes, we offer 5 to 6 lectures per week. They go through the 5 to 6 lectures. They go through the supplementary study materials. They discuss with the faculty to get their doubts clarified. And then they write the mandatory assignments. Courses are of two different types. Once the course is created and offered for the first time, it is called new course. But once the same course is offered next time, it is called rerun. So once the course is created, immediately it is taken into the NPTEL repository. So second time once the course is offered in a rerun mode, I can directly take the contents from the repository without waiting. So suppose the course is offered from the next semester, January, it is scheduled, and I want to take a course on rerun. So I don't have to wait till January to start the course. I can directly go to the portal and learn it now itself. I'll get a lot of other advantages, like I'll be having supplementary study materials, some set of assignment questions, so I can prepare better. And once the actually course starts, I'll be interacting with the faculty and submitting the assignment because the video remains same. Contents of the week, that is the video assignment, supplementary reading materials are released by Monday during the runtime of the course. Now, course related doubt clearing, what we were discussing. Now, in a classroom, the face-to-face mode is the only option. But here, there are three modes of interaction that takes place. First one, the faculty will be responding to the students' queries through a forum. We call it forum or discussion forum. In a course page, there is a tab called question and answer. If a student, after going through the details, they have some query, they'll click onto the question and answer tab and write their query. We are not interested to see whether the grammatically things are correct or not. We are just considering, okay, this is what the student wanted to convey. Just read that and respond to the best possible way in a time-bound manner. Because we know learning it through the online mode is much more difficult than learning it in the classroom. Because the students are just in front of the monitor, it's quite monotonous. Until unless the students are really motivated, they will not be doing it properly. So until unless the responses are coming quickly, they will be slowly dropping down from the course. So it is a mandatory that in a time-bound manner, this has to be responded. Next, we understand there is no substitute for live interaction. As Sir was saying, there is no substitute for that. So what we try to do for a large audience, as this program is being considered for live streaming through the YouTube, say we publish that this faculty will be interacting with the students during this time, and if you are interested to join through this link. The student will join that link. This session is conducted usually during the evening hours so that the students, after attending their regular classes, they can attend to this session. They'll join the session and post their queries through the YouTube chat box. This chat box will be opened in front of the faculty. They'll pick up the question and immediately answer to that. That is the second mode of interaction. Third mode of interaction is that for certain courses like physics, chemistry, mathematics, engineering courses that requires mathematical, say, problem solving, the faculty may not be able to do too many problem solvings during the limited hours of 30 hours, 20 hours, 10 hours. So in that case, there is a group of scholars called PMRF scholars. Do you know what is PMRF scholars? It is called Prime Minister's Research Fellow. This is quite high value scholarship they get, little more competition for selection. So these PMRF scholars require, they have to do certain teaching activities as part of their getting their what's called scholarship. So for that, the students who are part of the IIT system, they cannot teach to our students. So for that, they will be supporting the NPTEL students in their learning. They will be conducting the live session every week, live session through Zoom and similar links, where the session timings will be usually in the evening hours. When they will be conducting the sessions, students can join, and during that week, whatever lectures are there, what type of problems are anticipated, how to solve similar problems, that will be discussed during the live session. Okay, so what takes place in a face-to-face mode in a classroom now takes place through different paths. One is the course instructor and TAs are connected to the Ask a Question. Second one, YouTube, and third one is the problem solving session. These are conducted 5 days in a week. That is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Usually on weekdays in the evening hours, 6 to 9 hours, or on the holidays, 3 to 9. That is the time so that students can attend to that. We definitely encourage the students to attend to this program because they can get their doubts clarified. If there is no mentorship support from the college, there is no faculty in the college who is acting as a mentor to support the student as a first level of escalation point. Okay, in case the students is unable to join the program, in that case, they can always refer to the recorded version of the lecture. Then comes supplementary study material. What we provide to the supplementary study material, we try to provide the complete text transcript of the videos. That is, the way the faculty has talked A to Z, the verbatim copy in English is provided. So if they do not follow the lectures initially, slowly they will pick up the things. But initially, if they find it difficult, they can simply get the text transcript of the videos on a lecture by lecture basis or the entire lectures in a booklet format. So if there are 60 lectures, then all 60 lectures will be combined into a book, and these books are available in multiple languages. So as a Bengali speaking student, if I find it difficult to follow the lectures in English, I can always refer to the Bengali book as a reference. Okay. Other than that, if the faculty is using PowerPoint presentation, it is mandatory for the faculty to share the PPT slides to the student for rapid revision. So this is done. Fourth one, we have just started this program where the students are provided AI support. Now this is on a pilot phase we are launching. Now here what we are doing, maybe I'll just try to open that video. নেট না থাকলে হবে না। ঠিক আছে, এখানে খুব বেশি দাম। Suppose this is the video. What we expect, now people use ChatGPT and all. Here, suppose the video is there and I want to generate a summary of my lecture. So I am logging into the system. This is the video,
can access the AI features
and I am asking that, okay, can you generate a summary notes? It will generate the summary of the entire video.
To supplement the course videos, learners can access summary notes for quick revision and reference.
Then I am asking, okay, can I get some questions?
If they need help or clarification,
practice question
they can
related
click the
to that,
integrated chat icon
so that I get
ask
little
questions
more
to the
exposure.
AI chatbot
So
in
this is
real
the
time
lecture
without
notes.
moving away from the notes.
Then it will generate the MCQ questions related to that week's video.
To visualize how
then if
course
I
concepts
want
connect,
to take a
learners
couple
can
of
use mind
videos
maps.
and want to
These
take
multi-level
a
diagrams
mock
break
test,
down the
that
course
also
content
will be
structure,
done.
helping learners see the bigger picture of the lectures at a glance.
So
For
NPTEL
active
is
recall,
experimenting
learners
with
can
this.
use flashcards.
If this becomes
These
on
are
a
perfect
pilot
for
phase,
rapid-fire revision
on
of core ideas
very
and key learners.
limited scale we are trying.
It's the fastest way
If
to
this
ensure
becomes
learners have
successful,
mastered the
we are
core
going to
terminology
launch it for
before
across
moving
the
on
board.
to other areas.
So you
Practice
can
questions
see
allow
here
learners to
is
prepare well
creating
for
the
their
question
certification
bank
exams.
where I
Learners
can
can shuffle
be
for new
tested on
questions
that
or
subject.
download a
Then I
PDF
am,
to study
this is the
offline.
practice question.
If learners are
Then
unable to
if
answer
I
a
am not
question,
answering
the system
correctly, it
will
will tell
instantly
that
provide
it's
the correct
not correct.
answer so that
It
they
will
can learn
ask,
from the
it will
mistake
give me that
immediately.
why it's not correct. Everything is given.
When
I
learners
can
are done
download
with
the video, then
practice
I can
questions,
also write
they
the
can
mock
test their knowledge
examination.
using the mock
So
exam
this
feature.
becomes really
It generates
useful
a full
for
length PDF
students
exam
to learn the
covering the
things.
entire course curriculum. It even maps each question
But
back
these
to
are
the
on
specific lecture it
experimental
came from
basis, not
and includes a
available
full
yet
answer key
on a
for
large
final
scale.
validation. Together, these AI features are
Then
designed to
comes
help learners
weekly
understand,
assignment, that is
revise,
the last
practice,
quadrant.
and clear
Here,
doubts more effectively throughout the course.
if there are,
By
say,
using these features consistently along with the lectures
1,000
and other
students,
assignments,
I am
learners
taking the
can strengthen
minimum
their
number
understanding of
1,000
the course
students.
concepts
If
and
the
use them
1,000
wherever they need.
students start submitting the assignment every week, and you have got, say, 10 questions, possibly you will not have the bandwidth or time to evaluate 1,000 answer scripts manually. It is not possible. So what we do, we provide them 10 days of time. Within these 10 days, that is from Monday till next week, Wednesday, 23:59 hours, this time period is given. Within this time period, they can submit the assignments any number of times. Say they submit it on Friday, they find, okay, now I made some mistake, they can again go back to the portal, resubmit it till the last submission date. Submission date is next week, Wednesday, 23:59 hours. That is so that they can utilize the entire day. So these date timelines are mentioned on the top of the assignment page, and till that time they can submit it multiple times, and after that submission closes, and since most of the assignment questions are computer graded, so they can see their score out of 100. So each of the assignment, whether there are 10, 15, 20 questions, they are graded out of 100 marks. So if it is a 12-week question, 12-week course, on how many marks they are tested before the examination? It is 1200 marks. 12 assignments, that is 1200 marks. So now consider, if you just see the NPTEL examinees, they'll go to the examination hall, and within 90 minutes, that's the 90 minutes is the minimum time, they have to stay in the exam hall before they quit. You will find many people will be quitting after 90 minutes. The reason behind this, these 1200 marks exam that goes before the examination, that prepares the students well for the final examination. So once they go to the examination hall, they find is quite is okay. They are not, if they are not vying for getting 90, 100 scores, if they are satisfied with 50, 60, 70, they can complete the examination within say 90 minutes time and quit. Okay. So most of the questions are multiple type choice type questions, which can be computer graded. There could be short answer type of question. That means a numerical problem is there. Instead of giving the correct option up to certain decimals, the faculty will tell at the back end, if the answer lies within this range to this range, this should be considered correct with 2 decimal accuracy or something like that. But certain courses like C, C++, Java, Python, Verilog, such courses will have mandatory programming assignments. Every week they will have assignment related to the programming language. Only a very few courses will have manual grading type of assignment. That means the questions will be given, the students have to write the answer in a piece of paper, and then this answer is to be scanned and uploaded onto the portal for manual evaluation. But these are very, very niche courses where number of learners are a couple of hundreds only. It cannot be done in a very large scale for popular courses. Certification examination is the last part, optional part. Here, I can learn it from the comfort of my home, but for writing the examination, the major USP of NPTEL is a proctored in-person exam. My exam I have to write in the center. I have to go to the exam center, allocated exam center with a photo identity card issued by the government or by the college authority, like identity card. I have to go there, prove my credential, then write the examination in the proctored environment. These exams are conducted on the specified date. We usually say September, October. October will be having examination, but we may have examination on like Shashti, Saptami. We definitely not have examination on Ashtami and Dashami because these are the central holidays. But we may have in a pan-India based examination, we will have festivals all around the year. So we cannot actually isolate, okay, we have the festivities during this part of the 1 month long festivities in the eastern part, we will not be able to accommodate that. But we'll try to avoid major festival days so that students can write the exam. Exams are mentioned, these are spread across the country. I don't think we have got any exam center in Murshidabad as yet, but Malda we have just started last semester, Bani Khan Chaudhary, I went for a workshop and there we opened the exam center right now. It is not that we are not interested to open the exam center in Murshidabad. Yes, we need certain numbers. If there are a cluster of colleges in and around Malda, say 50-60 kilometers, Murshidabad 50-60 kilometers, if we get certain number of students or not say student, learners, if they are registering for the examination and the local chapter SPOC puts a request that we want to have an exam center here, we have the requisite facilities. What we require for conducting the examination, we require good number of computers to accommodate the students or conduct the examination, good bandwidth, internet connectivity, such erratic things will not be conducted, will not be able to conduct. It should be stable internet connectivity of good bandwidth. We should have power backup management and definitely CCTV facilities. If someone is having and if they are willing to conduct the examination at their place in the unrepresented regions, we are more than happy to provide exam center at that basis, provided there are number of people who are willing to write the exam from that area. Exams are conducted on specified dates in two sessions. One is the forenoon session between 9 to 12 and the afternoon session is 2 to 5. During this session, the exams are conducted in two modes. One is online, another is offline. It is similar to the assignment. In online mode, question and answers appear onto the computer and I have to answer to the questions, answer to that in the terminal itself. Whereas in case of offline, it is question paper appears on the terminal and I will be given a conventional answer sheet where I have to answer and this will be manually evaluated. Okay. Examination fee. It is not free to write the examination. The exams are conducted through our exam partner TCS through the ION platform. So it is definitely not free. The fee has been fixed at 1,000 rupees per course, irrespective of the course duration. So whether it is 4 weeks, 8 weeks, or 12 weeks, the fee remains same. Okay. However, the students from certain categories like SC, ST, and persons with more than 40% disability, medical disability, on production of their caste certificate or medical disability certificate, they will be getting outright 50% fee waiver. So for them, the exam fee will be 500 rupees. The exams results will be published within 30 days. If you go to the portal, even for the January semester, the timelines are mentioned. The list is coming up. So if you know that, okay, exams are on this date, you exactly know by which date NPTEL will declare the result. And I can guarantee you, whatever may be the reason, NPTEL will never falter on our exam schedule. And again, whatever may be the reason, will not change our exam schedule also. Until and unless there is a flood, there is a serious problem with the law and order, we will never change our exam schedule. Because the exam is a pan-India based exam and the centers are booked almost 2 to 3 years in advance. The institute who will issue the certificate, the certificates will be e-verifiable. Yes. Suppose there could be two scenarios. One, see, examination has got at the end possibly I'll answer to your query little later. Just wait for a while. So here, because there are other options which we'll talk maybe after 1 or 2 slides, then I'll talk to you about it. Certificates are issued e-certificates along with the results. So as soon as the result is declared, we also release the e-certificate of the candidate and the certificates will be signed by the institute which is offering the course. If the course is offered by IIT Kharagpur, the certificate will bear the logo of IIT Kharagpur. It will be signed by the coordinator of IIT Kharagpur. I'll show you the certificate and each of the certificate can be verified locally because each will be having a QR code. If I have a mobile QR code scanner, I can just get the link through which I'll be able to see the original certificate from the NPTEL repository. So it is very difficult to say I can take the certificate, I can use ChatGPT and all to change the data, but I'll not be able to change that QR code. So that is how people get caught if they want to manipulate the data. So this is the QR code. I'll show you this certificate from the portal. See, he's showing. No, he's asking how to actually do that. Say I have my QR code scanner. Any QR code scanner. Say I have my QR code scanner. I use my QR code here. See, I am getting the link here. Okay. It will show me the same certificate here now. So I can use different paints and all to change that data, but I will not be able, I will get caught through the QR code. So that is the mandatory feature in NPTEL certificate. They cannot cheat it. So, and it is not that the college have to refer it to NPTEL for verification purpose. Anyone can check it. Now, Before you go into the examination, there are two parts. One part is your, every week you are doing an assignment and the final examination. Every week, what is the assignment marks? 100. So, if I am taking a 12-week assignment, I will be taking 25% of the assignment score in the final exam. It is similar to your internal assessment mark. You also carry possibly 20 to 30% in the final exam, similar to that you can think about. So it's a continuous comprehensive evaluation. But in case, suppose during the entire 3 hours, 3 months time, the student is not in a full-time program. He or she is doing it extra. So there could be instances where this timeline of submitting the assignment by Wednesday may clash with his or her exam schedule. So they may miss one or two. Considering that, we do not consider all assignments marks for 25% calculation. We only take the average assignment score of best 8 scores. That means if I have submitted 8 assignments at least, then I will be considering the best 8 assignment scores, take an average out of 800, 100 out of 100 we will calculate it, and from there 25% will be directly taken into the certificate. It is mandatory that they have to get 40% here. That means if it is average assignment is 40, that means that translates to 20 out of 25 it will be 10. So I have to get 10 at least there. Similarly, for the final examination, that will carry 75% weightage, and there also I have to get 40%. That translates to out of 75 I have to get 30 marks. Now examination is say here 25% we are getting, but I can definitely cheat it there. There is an option. The question paper remains with me for 10 days. I can discuss with my friends, I can discuss with my faculty, I can copy it from there and submit it. I'll get 100 out of 100 here. There is no problem in that. So what do we do? In the final exam, some part of the exam will be actually modeled in the similar way how the assignment questions are actually configured. So if I have not understood the assignment questions, I will definitely get caught there. So there are instances, earlier we did not have this 40% criteria, but we noticed that the students who are getting 100 out of 100 in assignment in Marseille, these people are unable to score even 10 marks in the final examination. That was clearly indicating everything is not fair. So then we introduced 40% criteria in both the cases and ensured some part of the assignments questions are tweaked and reproduced in the final exam. So if they have understood it correctly, there is no problem in getting 40% here. Okay. So exam attendance, grading. We follow 5-point grading, combining 25, 45, 25, 75. If the score is less than 40, it is unsuccessful. 40 to 59, we are successfully completed. 60 to 74, elite. 75 to 89, elite silver. 90 to 100, elite gold. That means 60 onwards, we put the elite word or elite word on the top of the certificate. And 75 to 89, in addition to this elite word, there will be a silver medal symbol printed onto the certificate. And 90 onwards, it will be elite and gold. Other than that, if your score is minimum 60 and if your this is not the course certificate. No, this is not a course certificate. This is the faculty development program certificate. So for FTP, you have joined into the course identifying that you are a faculty. Complete the course. Once you successfully complete the course, first certificate that you get is the NPTEL course certificate. That will be governed by this 5-point grading. Then, if you are interested in getting a FTP certificate, you have to pay an additional fee of ₹100. Then only you will be getting a certificate with AICTE seal. So this FTP certificate will not be governed by this 5-point grading. So that is why you don't have anything written here, elite, gold. See, otherwise 88% means it is supposed to be in this band. Sorry. It is supposed to be in your this band. Okay, so elite and silver should have been here, but since it is an FDP certificate, it is not here, but the corresponding NPTEL course certificate will have that. Okay, sir. So if your score is at least 60% and you are within the top 1%, 2% or 5% of the successful candidates. But then how do you know how many candidates are successful? If you just see the certificate there, it is clearly mentioned how many people were certified or successfully completed the course in that particular semester. Is it written? Na? Somewhere it is written how many candidates successfully completed the course. So if you are within the top 1% to 5% or even 10%, they will be mentioning that one with a topper seal. And this topper seal and elite gold certificate entitles a candidate, whether it's a faculty or a student, to ask for an internship opportunity under the course instructor or any other faculty at the IITs, IISc or course offering institute. The exam attendance percentage is pretty high. Most of the students who registered for these courses actually appear for it, and that number is close to 90%. If you just see the competitive examination like rail, banking sector, insurance sector, which actually is directly linked to the jobs. It is not linked to jobs, but there also the percentage will be, attendance percentage will never be 90%. It is something like 70, 75%. But here at least you get 90%, and out of that, pass percentage is about 75%. What is your average pass percentage in your class? 95 mark. It will not be 95, but it is not fixed.
In my class, there are 10 students, and out of 10, 9 students have cleared their last exam. Very great.
Sir, your course might be having 90%, but there could be other courses where the pass percentage will not be so high. The same goes with this. If you see, the computer science has got pass percentage of 70 or 71%. Here it is, see, electrical engineering 63%, 64 is mathematics. Obviously, isn't mathematics you cannot expect 95% pass percentage. Whereas you see the pass percentage goes to further low to 54% in physics, 91% for architecture and planning. So it is specified for particular departments, type of courses. And gender split is very healthy, 40-60%, 40% girls versus 60% boys. It's a very healthy thing, and we are gradually seeing there is an increase in the participation of girls in this program because of different initiatives that we are taking to encourage the girl student, more and more girl students participate in this. This is a sample certificate. Sir was showing that one. This is NPTEL will be having its logo, Swayam logo will be there. This program is launched under the Skill India program. Skill India logo is there. Student name, course name, photograph of the candidate, assignment score out of 25, proctored exam score out of 75, how many candidates were certified, and these two, X plus Y will be mentioned here. Course duration will be mentioned, roll number of the candidate, how many credits we are recommending for this course, QR code will be mentioned here, and if the course is offered by IIT Kanpur, Kanpur logo, signature will be there. So these are the standard features. Important points to remember is that there is no prerequisite to join the course. I can join any number of courses without any background. But suppose I join a course on, say, higher level of mathematics. Until and unless I have knowledge of the previous level, I can definitely join the program, but I may not be able to follow the course. So as part of that, what we do, in the week 0, once you go to the portal in the week 0, the faculty may give some questions related to the prerequisite. That is just to give you an idea. Until and unless you follow this, you are in a position to answer to these basic questions, it may be difficult for you to follow the lectures. But no one is going to stop you from joining. NPTEL will be identifying the learners by their unique email ID. Okay, so if you are in the course, you have to use the same email ID for enrollment as well as exam registration. Many of the times, students, particularly from the tier 2, tier 3 cities, because of the ignorance, they will be submitting the assignments to one email ID and using a different email ID for exam registration. What problem that will come? They are 25% and 75% are now considered by two different persons and they cannot be clubbed together. So they will not be getting a certificate. Use the same email ID, check the exam dates before enrollment in any case for certification. Primarily, if you are planning to take multiple courses in a semester, how many exams you can write in a semester on a particular date? 2. One in the forenoon, another in the afternoon. Yes, sir. Yes, there is no problem. But now question comes, whether you want to carry forward the assignments of this semester to the next semester, or you write the examination assignments fresh. We would suggest you write the assignments fresh. The reason is, every semester, whatever assignments are given, the exam will be actually linked to that assignment. So it is always better. You can take multiple times. Suppose you have taken a course this time, you got say 50 marks, you are not satisfied. You take the course again once it is offered, get higher grade. No one stops you because this is an online platform. You can take it multiple times. But if you want to carry forward these assignments score to the next assignment, next say semester, that is also possible. But we would not encourage you to do that because only you will be at a disadvantageous position. Otherwise, it is possible. All right. Yes, sir. There is no escape route. You can write the examination for other global platforms from your home, and I can impersonate you. I can write for you. There is no way I can check it. But in NPTEL, the major USP is the proctored in-person exam. That the person has to go because in the center, people, those who are our representative, they will check your face with the photograph that you have submitted to us. With the verification, they will verify your Aadhaar card at the entry level. Without that, you will not be allowed to enter into the exam hall. That is a major challenge. A candidate can take maximum exams of 2. We will be collecting 2 sets of exam papers per course from the faculty. One set will be used in the forenoon, another set will be used in the afternoon. That is why if I am taking a course and you suppose someone from your side is taking another course, I may write the exam in the forenoon session, you may write the exam in the afternoon session. They are of equal toughness level. Okay. There is no provision of supplementary exam in SWAYAM as a whole. But we have made certain provision that we'll discuss little later. And possibly I'll come to your point also. Physical calculators are not permitted in any of the national level exam. You know, in NEET exam and all, even they don't allow you to wear the shoes. The people have to go barefooted. So there are a lot of restrictions in the national level examination. So physical calculators will not be permitted. So if any of your students are taking a course that requires the usage of calculators, it is better they get used to this on-screen calculators. Otherwise, they find it very difficult to use it in the exam. They will be under stress in any case during the exam. That will create a problem. Now, what are the timelines? We have got 3 variation of course, 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks corresponding to 10 hours, 20 hours and 30 hours. Now 4 weeks and 8 week courses are actually put into 2 different sets. The set 1 4 weeks, set 1 8 weeks and all 12 week courses will start together. They started from 20th of July. That is the last Monday they all started. And the course enrollment process which started on 27th of May will close on 27th of July. So we have got time till next Monday to join into bulk of these 1054 courses. So if you are interested or if you want your students to just have an idea of this course, maybe it's good if you can encourage the students to join, whether they do it or not, at least join some courses, particularly soft skill, communication skill courses, because these are easier courses. They know the contents. They have studied English and all, so they can join the course. just for understanding the concept. Because beyond 27, they will not be able to join it. Okay. Then the remaining two sets of question paper, the courses, 4 weeks and 8 weeks, they'll be starting from 17th of August, exactly a month later, and the exam also, sorry, the enrollment process will close on that day. The examination for this set of 4 weeks and 8-week courses will be conducted on 19th and 20th September, that is on Saturday and Sunday, but the remaining courses will be having the examination on 2 weekends, that is a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 16th, 17th, 18th October, 23rd, 24th, 25th October. Under no circumstances we can shift it further, because if we shift it further, it will create a problem for the universities who are taking the courses for credit transfer, because the semester results have to be declared, and until and unless we release our score, they will be unable to declare the result. So we are unable to shift it anyway. There are a lot of requests coming from the people based in West Bengal. That is our festive season and all. We cannot do any help with that. Additional exam dates, as we have seen that every semester we are getting about 2 lakh more students writing the examination. And suppose there is, say in Kolkata, TCS Gito Vidhan is the main center where we conduct the examination in Kolkata. That has a capacity of 3,500 people. It's a huge building, 3,500 people. So on 8 days, if we go on a full 100% capacity, then in that case we have a limit, like how many people can be accommodated. Now suddenly if that number goes double, we will not have any option of conducting the exam other than conducting on other days. So for that only, considering those exigencies, we have kept certain exam dates as reserved, 18th September, 19th and 26th October. So these are the dates. In certain cities only we will be conducting the examination. Now, if you just look at the courses by the department, as I was saying, it is not that only, say, engineering courses we offer. See the number of courses that are being offered to these. Humanities, social science actually leads the table with 1186 courses. Then comes other departments like engineering departments. Mathematics, we have got about 600 plus courses. Biological sciences, biotechnology, 500 plus. Chemistry, biochemistry, 400 plus. Multidisciplinary physics, 320 courses. So you have got good number of courses even for the general degree colleges. Okay, I'll possibly share the booklet, small booklet PDF format that I was trying to show it, but things are very small. It cannot be projected even if I say go for the zooming also. So for joining the course, what you have to do, you have to first check the timelines, check the course list, then decide on which course should be taken by you. Either the course is decided by the university or it is decided by the college. So based on the level of your student, you decide a set of courses and recommend these courses for your students. All right. So where do you get this link where you can see the courses? Let me just go to the portal there and show it to you. Say I go to you can go to, say, NPTEL. Just type NPTEL, it will take you to page of NPTEL. It is called nptl.ac.in. Go here, and in this, you can see, just scroll down. You have got at the bottom, here you have got timelines and guidelines and the list of courses. Timelines and guidelines and list of courses for the July semester. If we just click onto the list of courses, it will give you a downloadable Excel sheet that includes the timeline as well as all 1054 courses arranged in discipline wise. So you can just see the course list. I think because of the internet a little slow, so it's taking time. Otherwise, you can see the list here. And here, if you okay, see here what all information is provided. First is the timeline that we discussed about it. Then you have got, no, it's okay, sir, it's okay. Course ID is written, discipline is mentioned, Then you have got name of the course, who is the faculty, we call it SME, means subject matter expert. Then you have got the institute that is offering, who is the coordinating institute. If it is 7+1 institute, that is the major IITs and ISC Bangalore, then it is fine. Otherwise, it is coordinated by any other institute. Then what is the duration of the course is in terms of weeks, whether it's a new course that is being offered for the first time. If it is a first time offering course, you will not be getting this video in the NPTEL repository. Then what is the start date, end date, examination date, enrollment, when the enrollment closes. One is the exam registration closes, whether the course is for the UG level or PG level, whether it is elective course or core course. Then if this course is approved by AICTE to be used as FTP course, then whether it is applicable for the NPTEL domain. We have not discussed about the domain, but I'll come back to you on domain after few slides only. Then if you want to join the course directly from here, you can join from here. Okay, so here you can download, you can see, possibly, let me see if I can. Can you see the list here? Okay, let us see the humanities department, which you people might be more interested to. See, this is the chemistry courses. You can see possibly if someone is from the chemistry department, you may appreciate these courses. Chemistry, design engineering, electronics and communication engineering, these courses could be useful for the physics students too. These are some of the courses from multidisciplinary field. Now see here. These are humanities, mind, body, wellness, introduction to autonomous system, public policy. Can you see this? Okay. So some of these courses were real stress management, psychology, patent drafting, Carnatic music, film appreciation, Indian popular culture, folk and minor art in India, soft skills, sustainable happiness, urbanization and development, psychology of language, applied positive psychology, German 1, 2, 3, Indian national movement. So you can possibly go through this list to find out if something matches with your requirement. Okay, once you have seen this list, then you can go to nptl.sc.in, nptl.sc.in/courses. I can go to the repository. Once I go to the repository, say I go to nptl.sc.in. Here I can search the courses. Say I am talking about cloud computing or Python, let me say. Ethical hacking, I think that is the example I have shown. Ethical hacking, it's a course by one of the IIT Kharagpur faculty. So if it is a read-on course, what you get here under this about course, something is written about the course. There is a small introductory video linked here through which the faculty has discussed what is going to teach, what is the learning outcome and all. Then under the download section, you'll be getting 3 or 4 sections where you can download the videos from here, individual lecture-wise video in MP4 format. Then you can download the entire content. Say I want to download the content here in Bengali, I can do so. Suppose I am trying to download the video. The entire lecture material in Bengali is provided here for me to download and use it as supplementary study material. It's taking time just because the net bandwidth is coming. Okay, let it go. Okay, other than that, what is? You have got one set of assignment. The previous semester, one set of assignment has been given. So after going through this, I'll have some idea like what type of assignment questions I'm expected to ask. Then other than that, you have got statistics. If you want to understand what could be the pass percentage in this course, just like before buying anything, we just want to see the review. Similarly, under the statistics section, every semester, how many students enroll, what was the marks distribution, pass percentage, every details is provided in the public domain. If you want to see even the details like your gender distribution, age distribution, learners, every data is provided here. So out of 67,000, 27,000 people got certified, and every semester you can see semester wise marks distribution. If your students are toppers, their photographs will be shown here with the name of the candidate. So these informations are available from here. Other than that, so after going through this, if you feel that, okay, this is the lecture, you want to join, then go to the swayam.gov.in, SWAYAM, Swayam. Sorry. For joining, it does not take more than 5 minutes. If anyone is having mobile device, you can also try type swayam.gov.in. There is an app also. Just go to Swayam Central. Suppose I am looking for a course on physics. See, these are the courses, advanced atmospheric physics. Okay, let me consider I want to take a course on biophysics. So once I click onto the biophysics course, it will take me to the next page. See here, under the biophysics course, the faculty who is teaching this course, how many people have enrolled into the course, how many registered. Under the summary section, you will be getting, this is an AICTE approved FDP course, this is mentioned. So on completion of that, a faculty can ask for FDP certificate. This is upcoming course, delivery will be in English, undergraduate, postgraduate, it's applicable for both. It is elective course, 12-week duration, specified credit is in 4 credits, then important dates, NCRF level, everything is provided. After going through these, you can just see the course outline. That means if it is a 8 weeks or 12-week course, the total syllabus to be covered every week, that is provided. Then comes your books and references, the faculty has specified, that is mentioned. Then instructor biography is provided, the course certification guidelines, what we discussed about the course certification, that is only mentioned here. After this, I need to join into the course by clicking onto the sign. Once I click onto the sign in, it will ask me, I will not be able to do that because it will ask for many. Okay, I'll quickly go now because we are possibly running late. So benefits. So this is what we have shown, that ethical hacking and all, what you get. Now this is the page where you will be going, selecting the course. This is what you get for the legal course. This all I have shown. Now comes local chapter. If you are, is there anyone who is coming from other institute other than, okay, suppose your college is not part of the NPTEL local chapter. How do you become a local chapter? It's very easy. It does not take much time. No infrastructure, no fees are required. A simple data from your head of the institution is what is required to become a local chapter. I am showing the entire steps here. So it does not require any infrastructure, simple data, identification of a single point of contact who will be becoming a single point of contact. The benefits are good number. Sir, I can put this height. Okay. First of all, once you become a local chapter, you get a dedicated web page of your college under NPTEL. Then your college name will be shown under the Swayam course enrollment page. Once you join into the course, it will ask you what is your profession. You have to select out of 4 student, faculty, employed, and other. If you select student and faculty, there is every possibility that you are from a local chapter college. So it will ask, is your college a local chapter? You have to select yes. Then if your college is the local chapter, select yes. Select state. Once you select West Bengal, all 265 or 300, whatever colleges are there, they will be listed alphabetically. So your students can just simply click onto the college name and join into the course. The reason is, once they select it, your college will be able to see how many students from your college or how many faculties or learner as a whole have enrolled into the course from your institution. You'll be having a dashboard to look at it. Okay, so you get a dedicated web page, institute gets listed, then you get the entire NPTEL repository. We say that we have got about 3,200 courses. This is something like a 3,200 books, video books. So if you want that, okay, I want to copy the entire content and put it in my library as a digital repository so that our students can refer to these e-content as and when they require. Simply send us the required capacity of hard disk. We can copy the entire thing. You can collect it from us. Whether it's IIT Kharagpur, IIT Madras, you can send it to any of the offices. We'll be more than happy to copy the entire content. Or if you want only, okay, I want only humanities, physics, chemistry, mathematics, we can copy that content and give it back to you. Okay, it's a free of cost. Access to the enrollment exam registration, the SPOC will get 2 dashboards. One is through the Swayam, because the enrollment process will be through the Swayam. So in Swayam, I'll be getting the dashboard through which I'll be able to see the enrolled candidates' details. I'll be able to get, if the students are submitting the assignments, their assignment score I'll be able to see. And also, if a faculty is happy to support the student, their students, by acting as a mentor, then the mentor selection can be done through that. So these are the 3 data that can be accessed through the Swayam dashboard. Other than that, examination is done by the individual national coordinators like NPTEL. So NPTEL will also provide another dashboard in our portal through which the college will be able to see all pre and post examination related data. That includes enrollment data also will be available. How many people have registered for the examination? Which exam center they have been provided, their hall tickets. If the students cannot download the hall tickets, you have got access to that. You can download it, print it, help the students in that way. Then once the results are declared, your result copy will be available with you. So every pre and post examination data, not only that, there are some students who will be, suppose there is no exam center nearby. Then in that case, the SPOC can request for a local exam center. That is possible only when you are a local chapter. Also, as we said that SC, ST and PWD candidates gets 50% fee waiver. But what about other needy students? Suppose a good number of students from this college wants to take the course, they really cannot. They come from a general category candidates, but they cannot afford to pay 1,000 rupees every semester. They are interested to take the course. So for them, what we do? As local chapter, as I said, colleges become part of local chapter. Industry becomes part of our NPTEL industry associates. So they support us generously through their CSR funding, and we utilize this fund to support the needy students of your college. So if your college has identified certain students who needs to be provided assistance or fee waiver within the timelines are specified in the beginning, so you can actually apply for the fee waiver of those students. It is you who have to take the decision, like who are the people who needs to be fulfilling this criteria. It is your decision. That list is to be approved by the head of the institution and uploaded for approval by the NPTEL. Based on the fund availability, we'll approve the say 50% fee waiver. Initially, the candidate has to pay the full fee, write the exam, but as soon as the results are declared, if they have successfully completed the course, we'll refund the amount to them, 50% fee amount. Okay. Recognition of the local chapter, that is always there. As we said, there are 200 colleges who are rated as AAA, AA or A. Then active local chapter also we discussed, 25 students writing the examination. If you want to become a local chapter, just go to nptel.ac.in/local chapter. You'll come across this page. Here you have got two tabs. Under the engage section, join as new local chapter and existing SPOC. Existing SPOC means your college is already a local chapter. You want to change certain data. Maybe university has changed. Might be earlier it was part of, I think, Calcutta University, something like was Calcutta University, and now it is part of another university, Kollan University. So if there is a change in university, change in the college name, or change in the SPOC, all such changes are to be incorporated to this path. Okay, not writing the mail, but fulfilling the requirement through here. So if you want to become a new local chapter, just click onto the join as new local chapter. Then comes to this page where you have got this data will be shown. So what you get, you have got full help videos also. If you want actually find it difficult to follow, you can just refer to these videos. Otherwise, you can just click onto the join as an NPTEL SWAYAM local chapter. Click here. It will take to this page where it will ask establishment of new local chapter. Here this is a Google form, and Google form will require a letter which needs to be typed in the official letterhead of the institution and submitted to us, along with two other things like name of the SPOC, details of the SPOC, photograph of the SPOC, and the logo of the college. So these information, everything is mentioned into the page. So here, once you click, this is the sample letter. Just this is in a Word file. Copy it, fill up the details. What are the details? Name of the principal or head of the institution, email ID, contact number, what type, which university is affiliated to, what type of institution it is. Select the appropriate one. Then other details, that is the address part. Then who is the single point of contact? You are going to nominate the designation, department, email ID, contact number. Give these details, give the SPOC photograph, logo of the institution, submit it to the Google form. Then, sir, actually your photograph was not available, so just for sample only. Yesterday I was doing it while in the train. So something has gone wrong here. I was doing it through ChatGPT, because currently it is not showing it. Okay, so this is, you can say, it's not, actually I have taken this photograph from YouTube, what's called in the portal only, not portal. Once you search it with your name, Google reflects this photograph only. Okay. So I just put it, I was traveling, I had enough time, so I was doing that. So something like this, there will be a local chapter page where you'll be having the logo of the college, college contact details, college URL also will be mentioned here, then photograph of the SPOC details here, since when the college is local chapter, and every time you participate in these SWAYAM activities, how many people enrolled or how many people registered, how many people got 90 plus, 60 to 75, all these details will be mentioned here. Okay. Then comes mentorship. This is an important feature. SWAYAM has permitted that a faculty should be nominated to support the students locally, because many of the time students coming from, say, this region, they may find it difficult or scared to write to the faculty. Okay, because they feel that, okay, I am writing to the IIT faculty, I am not good at English, how do I write it? But let me tell you, this is an anonymous forum. Students should be encouraged to be more proactively writing it here, because tomorrow once they graduate from here, they will have to use the email as a major mode of communication. So until and unless they are in a position to express themselves, it will be difficult. Sir, I think kindly. So you should encourage our students whether they write it correct English or not. Let them post it there. It's an anonymous forum. No one is going to question. Okay. So if any of the faculty is willing to support, then the faculty should join the course, identifying that he or she is a faculty of the course. Next, the faculty has to be approved by the single point of contact. From which dashboard it will be approved? It will be through Swayam board dashboard, because enrollment is data is with the Swayam board, Swayam portal. So from Swayam dashboard, the faculty will approve this faculty. The concerned faculty wants to become a mentor. Against his name, wherever the faculty is shown as the profession, there will be a checkbox, mentor checkbox. If that checkbox is ticked, the faculty is approved to act as a mentor. Okay. As soon as the faculty is approved, third part, this faculty name will be reflected in the student's dashboard. That means once as a student I join into the course, I'll be able to see the mentor name from my institution. I'll have to accept that faculty as my mentor. So it's a three-step process. First, the faculty should join, identifying themselves as faculty. Second, SPOC approves the mentorship. Third, the student accepts the faculty as a mentor. Then what ultimately happens? As soon as the student submits the assignment, the score is reflected to the faculty. So the faculty will be periodically in a position to monitor the progress of the student. So if the student is not getting good score, they can intervene and support the students. Okay, in a timely manner. That helps the learning process. In southern part of the country, since I was part of IIT Madras team, just in March only I came back from there. So I was to frequently go to those places and all for conducting such workshops. We found that almost 33% of the exam registrations comes from Tamil Nadu alone. And the policy what they adopt is that, okay, if the college wants certain courses to be taken by their students, they download the lectures in one point, put that particular course in the regular timetable, put that lectures through the, say, audio-visual aids, and the faculty who is acting as a mentor will sit with the students, play the video, and if there is any, say, something is not understood, they will pause the video, discuss it, maybe discuss something related to the assignment questions, but don't tell the answers. Discuss the problems and proceed. So that makes the learning much more enjoyable for the students, particularly the first generation learners and the learners who are coming from tier 3 cities. They'll be very scared in this particular portal. But based on the performance, say a faculty can mentor maximum 50 to 60 students and maximum 2 courses. Okay. And based on the performance of your students, you will also get a certificate. So these are the steps I have shown. Mentorship means your students, if they get topper, then automatically you are eligible to get a certificate, because you have to earn 10 points, and topper means you are getting at least 20 points. Okay, 90 plus itself you will be getting 20 points. 8 points means you will be getting, if the student passes in 75 to 89. So at least 2 such students are to be as mentees under you to get the certificate. So cumulative total, if it is 10, then you get a certificate. That certificate will be having a topper seal, top performing mentor badge, provided any of your student is passing in the elite gold category, that means 90 to 100, or passing in your topper category. Okay. Otherwise, if at least 10 students are writing the exam and 50% of them pass in the 60 to 74 category, then also you'll be getting a top performing mentor badge. Communication between the NPTEL and local chapter takes place through multiple paths. We have got about 18 WhatsApp groups connecting all local chapters. Sir, you must be also connected to West Bengal WhatsApp group. So there are WhatsApp groups, say a couple of small states might be part of one group. So once you become part of that group, every day, whatever activities, new activities that are going on, we'll be publishing that one through that. And if the college has got any concern, they can always reach out to us through the WhatsApp group. They can write to us through local chapter at nptl.ac.in. They can reach out to us through the phone call, Or also every Thursday at 5 p.m. we conduct a live session. The session details are published into through the WhatsApp group. You can join that group, and if you have got any doubts, you can get those doubts clarified every Thursday at 5 p.m. The session is conducted. There is endless time. If there are hundreds to 100 faculty members, we'll reply to everyone, resolve their concern before closing the session. This is the SPOC login, what we talked, SWAYAM portal, what you can see, and the NPTEL website, what you can see. Important point was that earlier, the policy was that if a student writes the exam, we ask the students whether you are willing to share your results with the college. Many of the time, the students were declining this and say acknowledging their privacy policy, we never used to disclose the results to the college because we cannot violate their privacy clause. Now we have made it mandatory that if you are using institutional email ID, that means the domain is from the institute, then irrespective of whether you are saying yes or no, automatically the college gets the intimation that your result is such and such. You cannot block the results. Okay, but if you are using an other email ID, in that case you have got option to select it yes or no. But if you are using yes, say official institutional ID, and also if you are selecting student and faculty of a local chapter, then also it is mandatory for you to share the data with the college. Otherwise, even selecting employed, also providing consent for data sharing is also okay. Otherwise, you have to opt out by using the personal email ID. But if you are using personal email ID, these data cannot be used for credit transfer. So the student has to give the consent if they are from a local chapter. This is the top 20 exam cities. You can see maximum pressure is on Chennai, Kanchipuram, and Tiruvallur, Coimbatore. Then comes Delhi, Haryana. That is the national capital region. You have got Delhi, Faridabad, Ghaziabad, Gurgaon, Noida, Bangalore, Coimbatore, and all. Kolkata is 26,278, 3,500 is the capacity of TCS Gitobitan. Other than that, we are conducting the exam in Asansol, Durgapur, Siliguri, and few other places, Bakura. Some places we are conducting the examination. NPTEL domain, we discussed that suppose you want to pursue your future career path in a build your career in the area of data science. Okay, or you want to develop your expertise in the mechatronics, robotic design, or product design. Then, just like your BTech, MTech, BSc, they give a guidance like what are the courses you should do in every semester. Similarly, here, what we have decided that if you want to build your career in a particular area, what are the courses that you should do? That is called domain certification. Here, suppose aerospace biotechnology means bioprocesses, bioengineering, bioscience, computational biology. Under each domain, we have specified certain core and elective courses. Say there are 6 or 7 courses that we have specified as core and elective. If you can complete the required number of core and elective courses within a period of 3 years, I repeat, within a period of 3 years, with an average score of 60%, individual score should not fall below 55. In that case, you get a domain certification. That is considered as a specialization certificate. This is how a sample certificate will look like. Your photograph will be there, name, which domain you have completed, what is the basic discipline, what are the courses you have done, and individual course certificate verification, and overall certificate verification QR code. And it is not that learners actually learn one particular discipline and stop there. You can see there are people so enthusiastic, they have gone into completing 6, 7, or even up to 10 domains. So each domain has got at least 6 to 7 courses. That means these people must have completed at least 70 courses. You might be curious to know, is there anyone who is done more than that? And what could be the age of the youngest person and the aged person? I'll show you a couple of data there. How many semesters the learners are taking to complete domain? Usually it is saying that within 4 or 5 semesters, the learners, even the remotest corners, students is coming from remote corner, they are in a position to complete the domain particularly. So if they want to build their career, they can be motivated to take the course and complete the domains, one particular domain related to their interest within 4 or 5 semesters in a 3 years or 4 years program. Okay. NPTEL starts, if they complete a domain, they call NPTEL start. If they complete 50 weeks of learning from a particular discipline, they are called discipline start. If they complete, say, they are writing 8 to 12 exams in a semester and topper in at least 6 exams, they are called superstar, mega stars. And if they complete, say, topper in at least 3 exams in a semester, then they are called superstars. So based on the performance in a single semester or over a period of time, say 4 semester, 8 semester, based on that, we specify certain students as domain scholar, mega star, champion, superstar, evangelist, motivated learners, enthusiasts, and believers. So this is our youngest learner. I don't know, many of you must be having someone in your family or maybe nearby. 9 years boy completing 6 NPTEL courses which are coming from IITs. He's the youngest learner. Okay. I've been in IIT Madras. We have seen many people, father, son, father, daughter, mother, son, mother, daughter, they're coming together, they're studying together and getting the NPTEL Star certificate, coming together in the dais for taking the, say, mementos. So there are many instances, particularly from the southern part, they are very motivated. Let me tell you, that type of motivation, even if I try also, will not be able to get it here. That is the true fact. Urmi Bandapatay, we met the other day in Kolkata, in Kharagpur. See, he is 76 years old. We recognize these two gentlemen with lifelong learning in action NPTEL star category. They were present in 68 exam, wrote 68 exam. Out of that, he cleared 66 exam, topper in 2, and age is 76. This semester, he is taking three NPTEL courses. He attended the program just last weekend only, not last weekend in IIT Kharagpur. These are the other people, this gentleman, Samrat Bandapatay, he's a director at Press Information Bureau, which is a central government organization, and he's mega star for consecutive 4 semesters, writing 16 exam or 12 exam, topper in all 16 or 12. I don't know how much time he gets, how motivated he is. Samrat Bandapatay. And other people also. Even see, this person was mega star last semester. He is topper in 11 courses out of 12 exams he has written. He's from UAE. So otherwise you can see people from student, faculty and other people. There is one person, Priyam Das from West Bengal. Highest number of NPTEL course taker, there are people who take 16 exams. That is the maximum number of exams that can be taken in a semester. And at least 10 people have cleared those 16 exams. And how many people? Has anyone completed 100 courses? See, 101 course has been completed by one person. 90 plus. Actually, in the last semester, previous semester, they were in the 92, 93, some ranges, and they were competing like who will cross that century marks first. And who is the person? Dr. Henry Kishore, a faculty from Art Science College. It is not computer, he is not engineering college. He is 46 years old, became the first centurion. 99 courses completed by 66-year-old this person. 27-year-old faculty from University of Madras, 94 courses, 92 courses by 47-year-old faculty from College of Engineering and Technology, Salem, Tamil Nadu. So there are many people who are so motivated, they are actually bent upon completing 16 courses, 10 courses, 12 courses. Credit transfer, as we said, that UGC has approved 40% credit transfer. The policy is that academic council or board of studies takes the decision. Then they will be look at the course list, decide on the courses that needs to be taken for approval. Then once the course is identified, then the third step is what should be the credit equivalency. We approve courses with certain credit recommendation. That recommendation is not binding on the university. The university can take their own decision on the equivalency. So that is how is that. But what is our suggestion in the first year, the first semester, the student may be spared from taking the courses because they're coming from the schools. That's a different environment in college. So let them settle down in the first semester. From second semester, they may be encouraged to take something like soft skill, communication skill, which are relatively short version of the regular courses, not much of mathematics involved. So let them understand what is a MOOC course. Once they follow the structure, then from the third semester, if the college does not have a faculty to teach some elective courses, then they may be encouraged to take such courses, or some professional courses can be allowed to take from here. That should be the guidelines. And also, the credit transfer should be avoided in the final year, particularly in the final semester, because if they fail in the system, in that case, there is no supplementary exam in SWAYAM. So that could create a problem for the candidate's graduation. Jobs, internship, that could be absolutely in a turmoil. This is the notification from AICT. They are following the path steps of UGC that they are recommending 40% credit. Also, this is the recommendation from AICT that on completion of additional 20 credits here, they can earn a minor degree or honors degree. Okay. Our 30-hour courses or 12-week courses are recommended as 4 credit, 20-hour courses as 3 credit, and 10-hour courses equivalent to 2 credit. Earlier, it used to be 1, 2, 3, but this has been updated based on a lot of communication coming from the colleges that to match with the UGC other things, we need to change it. Then the committee recommended that. And it is not that what we preach, we don't practice. If you just see whether it's the old IITs or newer IITs, we have also approved credit transfer through NPTEL courses for our students at the UG level, PG level, and PhD level. So it's not that we are only telling the universities to accept it. We have also shown the path by accepting our own courses. Post-baccalaureate fellowship, or we call it pre-doc fellowship. This is a new concept. Suppose a student has completed certain NPTEL courses and getting a tag called NPTEL Star. In that case, if the student is interested to pursue his future career path in the area of research, we try to provide them some assistance. Okay, for this, we provide 1 year pre-doctoral fellowship where a student goes to IIT, works in a research project of his or her choice for 1 year in-person mode, and during this period, the candidate is paid a stipend by NPTEL from at the rate of 25,000 rupees per month, plus HRA as applicable, plus also we pay them a contingency grant of rupees 1 lakh to meet the contingency expenses like buying some chemicals, reagents, some software and other things, they can spend that amount. So the entire budget is supported by the NPTEL. It's an extremely good opportunity. So if any of your student is motivated, they can complete couple of courses, become a star and join this program. And after this program, you can see many students have actually joined IITs as a PhD students or a master's program. Okay, because it's a win-win situation for both the student and faculty. Faculty gets a chance to test whether the student is a good candidate for the PhD program and guide him accordingly so that he can join through different paths that IIT has got. Also, okay, so mandatory requirement is that student should not be a regular student of the college. He or she must have completed the undergraduate or postgraduate and is a star candidate, as NPTEL star candidate. This is how, what they have said. I'll not go for this. Otherwise, these people have said what is their experience in the NPTEL pre-doctoral fellowship program. I'm skipping this. Impact of postdoctoral fellowship, we have collected some feedback and we see that after 1 year of work, either they join the PhD program, they go for the patents, they go for good publications. Here, these 4 people have reported they are going for the patents they have already submitted. Second one is the internship. If the student is topper or getting at least elite gold 90 plus, then we provide an internship opportunity of the students under the course instructor or any other faculty who might be interested in that particular course candidates. Okay, here the duration, here the duration of the internship is up to 3 months. So it could be 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, or 10 or 12 weeks. It could be in person or virtual mode, but it is preferred to have in-person internship for the students so that the students can go to IIT, explore the opportunities, the research opportunities at IITs, have a networking opportunity with the students, which can definitely benefit that. So the requirement is that the student should be a topper or at least completed the course in elite gold category. It is not the students have to write to us directly, rather we will approach the students. We'll collect the consent of the faculties, which is offered during the summer and winter semester breaks. We'll take the consent of the faculty, which are the courses they want to offer the internship. Then these course toppers or who have got 90 plus will write to them saying that this faculty is interested to offer the internship. If you are willing, submit the document. They will submit 4 documents. One is the resume. Second one is the last 2 semester grade cards. Third is the NPTEL course certificate, and the fourth one is the statement of purpose. Based on these 4 certificate documents, the candidates will be selected, and the selected candidates will mostly be going for the in-person internship. And during the period of the internship, the stipend amount will be 15,000 rupees per 4 weeks of internship to take care of the lodging and boarding expenses, which is good enough to support the candidates even if they stay outside in PGs. Okay, and after the completion of that, we provide them a certificate, QR coded certificate, which can be shown to the other. See, internship is provided by multiple institutions. I personally handle this particular program for all IITs. So we are trying to increase this number. Slowly, it started from 1327. Now it has gone to 800. This semester already we have crossed about 550 so far. This is the data, but most of the time what I find is that many times the colleges do not permit the students to complete the internship. Okay, they object to that. Okay. So internship data, if any of your student has been selected for the internship, they're undergoing the internship, the complete internship data is actually reflected within the login of SPOC. So SPOC can go to the dashboard and find out if any of their student has been selected for the internship. So these are the opportunities. Texas Instruments, some people might have heard about it, is a giant in the semiconductor industry. So they are our industry partner. They say if the students can complete certain courses within their 4th semester or 6th semester, certain courses, then they become eligible for an internship or full-time position with Texas Instruments. What are the courses they said? They said the basic electrical circuits and analog electronic circuit or analog IC design. These are very common subjects, particularly for the physics students. So if the physics students of your college are interested for this internship, they can always try for this, get good score with a mentorship support from the college and apply for this. If they can do this within fourth semester and within 6 semesters some additional courses, then we'll train the students first on the soft skill before the student goes for an interview with the Texas Instrument, so that we know our students can get a job. NPTEL Star's journey is that during the undergraduate studies, they can do the internship, they get a feel of the research environment. Then after graduation, they can join for the pre-doctoral fellowship. And these students, if any of their paper has been accepted, say for pre-doctoral student, if any of their paper has been accepted for a conference within the India, within the country, we provide them a financial support of rupees 25,000 from NPTEL. If any of their paper has been accepted for publication in outside world, that means abroad, then they get a stipend support of up to 50,000 rupees to take care of their registration and other expenses. Okay. New criteria for the Tier 3 female students. This is applicable for colleges like yours. If girl students from your college are taking the STEM subjects, STEM subject means science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, and if they get at least 80%, 85% marks, then automatically to encourage the girl child, what we are doing, we are providing a 50% fee waiver, straight away we are refunding to the student. So you can encourage your students to take the courses that they are studying in their college. If the similar course is also available in the NPTEL, they can join the course, complete the course with the support of faculty members, acting as a mentor, and get this benefit. Get syllabus preparation, that is okay. I will possibly show you just a minute. Suppose you are planning to take GATE examination. This is applicable for physics, chemistry, mathematics, biology, all these disciplines too from General Degree College. GATE portal, NPTEL, if you go here, you will be having, suppose I want to appear for the GATE examination. First of all, I need to have deeper understanding of the subjects. So I select which discipline I want to study, then which are the topics I have to study. So suppose here, if you go to the GATE portal, you have got 3 dots here on the top right corner. Click here. You have got couple of drop-down menus. Get syllabus mapping here. Type it. Suppose I am from chemistry. I click onto the chemistry. It will ask me, okay, which subjects you want to study. I am selecting here, suppose biomolecules or bioinorganic chemistry. Once I select here, it will ask for me what topics I am interested to. I am talking about oxygen binding. Then it will give me a couple of video lectures in NPTEL which actually discusses this topic. So I don't have to search all the lectures where this particular topic is there. Already syllabus mapping is done. Next, after doing this, if I have to solve certain problems, we usually refer to previous year's question paper and solve it to confirm that my confidence whether I can solve similar problems in the future. So for this, what we have done, see here, video solution. We have provided the video solution of last 10 years question papers. So if you find it difficult to solve the question papers, you can actually refer here. Say I'm talking about computer science, any discipline you can think about. I can select the questions on a year-by-year basis or on a topic basis, and once I select the topic, it will take me to the particular solution. How many questions were there, and each question, if I click, it will open the video solution. That is the second part. Third part is your mock test. Mock test is an important program. Before any examination, we would like to take a full syllabus mock test just to ensure that my preparation, there is no gap in my preparation. So for that, NPTEL provides free mock test training. So every weekend, I can write the examination here. No charges are required. Only thing I have to register. So once I register, go for the test. After 3 hours of examination, I get a grade. And through which I'll be able to say, confirm whether my preparation needs further improvement or some topics I really need to improve on that, I can just look into it. So this is the GATE portal. Possibly your student can be encouraged to take the benefit of these, whether they are appearing for the GATE examination or otherwise, they can always take benefit of this even for preparation of their regular semester programs also. See, one of the college has just reported, it's the Chennai Institute of Technology from Chennai. They said in the last year, 2025, 500 of their students took the help of GATE portal and they wrote the GATE examination. Out of that, 136 people got qualified. Top rankers were 50, and IT Madras, they got admission in two students got admission in MTech. 2023, 2024, they got one. And in 2026, the performance has been even better. 300 plus candidates got qualified 27 top rankers, All India rank 13, within one All India rank 100, within All India rank 500. So this is a very good initiative. I would request your students to know about it, and if some motivated students who are in the tier 3 cities who cannot afford to take coaching elsewhere, say the benefit what you have got in, say, Kolkata, you definitely cannot have that. And neither Kota is nearby or Delhi is nearby. So they can always be encouraged to take help from here. Support for the SPOCs. SPOCs are actually the pillar of the whole program. They are the brand ambassador of the NPTEL program in the colleges. So they put a lot of effort, but we cannot financially compensate them because it's a government of India program. There is no provision of financial assistance. So what we do, whatever revenue we generate, we try to provide them some support. If any of their paper has been accepted for a conference being held at IITs, IISc, IISER, IIITs, any CSIR lab or similar institution, then NPTEL will support up to 25,000 towards their registration fee, travel and other expenses. So every month, first 10 days of the month, the window remains open. If any of your paper has been accepted, submit the proof to NPTEL, apply for the fee waiver, apply for the financial assistance. NPTEL will check whether you fulfill the criteria and they'll give you an approval. Once you complete the, say, attend the conference, then you submit the bills and vouchers and get it reimbursed. That amount is actually 25,000. Faculty can get an FDP certificate as Sir was showing it. So on completion of certain courses, I have shown you under the summary section in SWAYAM, it is mentioned whether the course is applicable for FPP purpose. So on completion of that, you'll be getting a FPP certificate in this format. This is the SWAYAM course page under SWAYAM summary section. A 4-week NPTEL course has been recognized as equivalent to half FDP of 1 week. 8-week course is equivalent to full FDP of 1 week. 12-week course is equivalent to 1.5 weeks FDP. NPTEL Plus. NPTEL is actually an open platform. We are offering the courses through SWAYAM, where the learners get the contents either from January or from July, and the contents are offered by IIT faculty, which are Senate approved courses, and these courses are specifically structured as 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours. I cannot take the course whenever I want. I cannot take the course which I design a course which is not approved by the IIT Senate or a different structure. But here NPTEL provides, NPTEL Plus platform provides you the flexibility that I can offer any course. Whether it is Senate approved or required by the industry, I can offer it. And the learners can join the course whenever they want. So that's the beauty of the NPTEL Plus. We not only offer the regular MOOC courses, that is the normal MOOC courses are also offered. Along with that, there are many short-term, long-term programs. A couple of hours, maybe 10-hour program to a full year-long program is also offered under this program. So if you just go to elearn.nptel.ac.in, you'll come across there is a concept called laboratory workshop. There are many laboratory workshops are conducted where a normal undergraduate, postgraduate student can also join and get exposure on the experiments which cannot be conducted in a remote college where they do not have the infrastructure. So for this, the details are available under this program. Other than that, you can see there are many self-paced courses which are considered popular, something like Python, soft skill development, digital skilling, particularly knowing Microsoft package, that is in particular Excel. If you know Excel, possibly most of the work that we can think about, life becomes very easier. So all these things are part of the digital skilling course developed by NPTEL only. Body language, key to professional success once we are appearing for an interview. How do I actually prepare myself? The grooming part, that part is taken care. These are very popular courses in this. Now here, reappearance for the examination through NPTEL Plus. Suppose we a condition, sir, you were asking, suppose I fail in an examination. Okay. Now in this case, the option is, I have to take the exam next semester, but consider I am in the final year. Somehow I am in the final year, I am failed in the examination.
The exam has got two components. 25% is coming from the assignment, 75% is coming from the final exam. I have successfully done the 25% part. I'm getting 40% there. But I did not get the final exam. In the final exam, I did not get 40%. In that case, since most of the NPTEL courses are offered through the NPTEL Plus platform also, and I can join the course whenever I want, then NPTEL has approved that if your college agrees, you can take only the examination part from here. What is the exam fee? 1,000 rupees. You go to the exam center and write the exam. But here we take a fee of rupees 1,500. This can be taken anytime, whenever you want. Usually on the weekends, we conduct the examination, and these exams are remote proctored. That means you'll be monitoring and you can write the exam. Only condition is that if you have failed in the examination, you have to take this exam within 6 months and only one attempt will be giving you. And this certificate will be slightly different from the SWAYAM certificate because this is not being offered to the SWAYAM. But again, the same course instructor is conducting the exam, so the value remains same. So many of the universities have actually taken this path as a supplementary exam. Now, NPTEL is also connected with number of industries as local chapter, as we said. So here they are not only co-offering the course along with IIT faculties, they are also providing financial support, which we pay to the needy students of your college. Okay. Other than that, they use our resources for reskilling or upskilling of their existing manpower. They recruit from the NPTEL toppers. They offer internship. They also provide soft skill training. So these are the industry domains from where they come from, whether it is healthcare, IT sector, production, port sectors, everyone is available. And some of the big names you can see here, Guardian Shipbuilders, Defense Research and Development Corporation, IBM, Tech Mahindra, Mahindra and Mahindra Power Grid Corporation, Bajaj Auto, Indian Oil. So these big names with whom we are familiar with, they are part of the NPTEL and they are using NPTEL resources for training their resources. Fee waiver that we have already talked about. If your students need financial support, within the specified timeline, you have to apply for it to get the financial benefit. Soft skill training, besides offering the courses on soft skill, we are also providing the soft skill training free of cost. This is of 1 week duration or 2 week duration, during which the primary focus lies in, say, you're finding the shortcomings in the students, employability assessment test, and then the trainers will be having one-to-one and one-to-many interaction. They'll be given assignments every day, which will be evaluated next day. So it's an intensive program of 1 week or 2 weeks, and for this, the requirement is that suppose this college wants to take the benefit, they simply have to write a mail to NPTEL, local chapter. Write a mail to local chapter that we are interested to take the benefit, kindly guide us. So they'll give you the dates available, the slots available. Slots are available in the morning as well as evening. So depending on your availability, your comfort zone, you can decide on which slot works for you, then give that say details of the students and the trainer will be training them online basis. The topics covered is primarily communication skill, writing skill, resume building, interpersonal skill, how to use the social networking for in the context of job searching. Then comes the translation. Translation, as we said, if not everyone is very comfortable in English. So many of our students, particularly from this part, they have studied in vernacular medium and they may find it naturally, they may find it difficult to follow the lectures delivered by someone from other part of the country. Someone coming from southern part of the country, they will have a different accent. So students find it difficult to follow. To help the students, what we do, the ministry has approved 11 languages, that 11 languages, the contents are to be converted. It takes time, but we are in the process. So Bangla, Gujarati, Hindi, Kannada, Malayalam, Marathi, Tamil, Telugu, Punjabi, Odia, Assamese. These are the 11 languages approved by the ministry on which we are working. Just to give you an example, I'll show you this one. Suppose I want to see what do we mean by these all facilities. Let me click onto this particular course. this link, it opens this URL. What we are planning to say, like how we can help the students who are from this region. Can we change the audio track? Instead of English, can we change it to Bangla? Or the subtitles, say this is in English. See here, I have changed it to
एथलेटिक्स या नृत्य के क्षेत्र या कोई भी गतिविधि जो शारीरिक क्रिया से संबंधित है, वे साइकोमोटर क्षमता के बारे में बात करते हैं। यह ज्ञान का एक पहलू है और अब मनोविज्ञान में हम इनबोर्ड ड्राइंग के बारे में भी बात कर रहे हैं।
To Bangla, or also, sorry, audio track to Bangla. Subtitles I can change from Bangla to say Hindi. So, depending on my choice, I can select the one that is suitable for my students. That will be helpful.
যখন শক্তিশালী সাইকোমোটর থাকে
This work is going on and laboratory workshops, as we said, this is a 1-week program. The details of the programs are available within the NPTEL class portal. You can go, it's a week-long program during which the students goes to the institute where the program is conducted. Every day, Monday till Friday, they will be doing 2 experiments, one in the morning and another in the afternoon, and on the last day on Saturday, they will be tested. They will be having an exam. If they complete the course, they will be given a certificate which is considered as equivalent to 1 credit by IIT. So this can be taken by institute as a recognized document for credit transfer if required. But this is definitely not free. We charge a fee of ₹200 for attending the 6 days program, and the students have to take care of their lodging and boarding expenses. The t-shirts and hoodies are provided every semester to the toppers in recognition of their efforts. So the students, in addition to the mementos and all what is provided from IIT Kharagpur, they are also provided hoodies, t-shirts, different shape, and we collect the date, we collect their color choice, we collect their sizes, and accordingly issue them polo t-shirt, round neck t-shirts, hoodies, and all every semester. So these are some of the snapshots taken from STAR events that we conducted. As local chapter SPOC, the single point of contact will be getting every information from us through different resources as we talked about. But if you as a learner, if you want to know what is happening in the NPTEL front, you can refer to any of these social media handles and get regular updates from us. With this, I stop my presentation. I thank you all for your patience hearing. If there are any queries, I will be more than happy to answer to that. Thank you.
প্রাণবতে 3টি স্তরে থাকতে
Yes, ma'am.
আবেগজনিত, কেন্দ্রীয়
Can
এবং
we
নিম্ন
give
স্তরীয়
her
প্রাণগত,
a
আবেগজনিত প্রাণগত বিভিন্ন অনুভূতি যেমন আনন্দ ও ভালোবাসা, দুঃখ,
ma'am,
ঘৃণা,
acknowledge.
বিশ্রাম ইত্যাদি। কেন্দ্রীয় প্রাণগতের মধ্যে রয়েছে শক্তিশালী প্রাণগতাকাঙ্ক্ষা এবং প্রতিক্রিয়া যা এমন চাকাঙ্ক্ষা গর্ব হয়, খ্যাতির প্রতি ভালোবাসা, আকর্ষণ, বিদ্বেষ, আকাঙ্ক্ষা।
Sorry, I actually went into your lunch time.
প্রাণগত স্তর রয়েছে যা কেন্দ্রীয় প্রাণ মনোবিজ্ঞানের সাথে তুলনা, যেটা ছোট আকাঙ্ক্ষা এবং অনুভূতি নিয়ে ব্যক্ত হয়। খাবারের জন্য আকাঙ্ক্ষা।
না, পরীক্ষাটা কিন্তু বাংলায় হবে না, পরীক্ষাটা কিন্তু ইংরেজিতেই হবে। বাংলাটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে যাতে কিনা ওরা বুঝতে সুবিধাটা হয়, কিন্তু ওভার এ পিরিয়ড অফ 12 উইকস ওদের ওইটা তখন অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট কোশ্চেনগুলো ইংরেজিতেই হবে। সুতরাং ওরা মোটামুটি রপ্ত হয়ে যাবে যে কিভাবে ইংরেজিতে উত্তর দিতে হবে, কারণ ওদের তো লিখতে হচ্ছে না কিছু। মোস্ট অফ দা কোয়েশ্চেন যেটা হবে মাল্টিপল চয়েস কোয়েশ্চেন দেওয়া আছে, কারেক্ট ইনকারেক্ট অপশন দেওয়া আছে, ওদের শুধু সিলেক্ট করতে হবে।
মানসিক দিকেরও 3টি
বেশিরভাগ ক্ষেত্রে এক্সেপ্ট ফিউ কোর্সেস যেখানে হয়তো ম্যানুয়াল ইভ্যালুয়েশন, ভেরি ভেরি নিশ কোর্সেস যেখানে খুব বেশি লোক হবে না, সেখানে হয়তো ওই মডেলটা কাজ করবে। আদারওয়াইজ কম্পিউটার গ্রেডিং মানে
অসীমতা ও অনন্ততা, সেটা প্রবলেম হবে না। স্ববিরোধিতা ইত্যাদি ধারণাগুলিকে অনুভব করে
মাল্টিপল চয়েস
যা বিবেচনা করে এবং মূল্যবোধ খুঁজে বের করে। সুতরাং
মাল্টিপল চয়েস মানে সিঙ্গেল কারেক্ট অপশন, মাল্টিপল সিলেক্ট মানে মোর দ্যান ওয়ান কারেক্ট অপশন, আর হচ্ছে শর্ট আনসার। শর্ট আনসার মানে ধরুন একটা নিউমেরিক্যাল প্রবলেম আছে যার উত্তর ইন ডেসিমাল ফিগার আসবে,
আবেগের
এবার
জন্য প্রাণগত
ডেসিমেল
স্তর
ফিগার
হলো
কত
ইঞ্জিন।
রিজিট অব্দি নিচ্ছে কারেকশন তার উপরে নির্ভর করে রেজাল্টটা ভ্যারি করবে। সুতরাং ফ্যাকাল্টি কি বলে দেবে, পেছনে বলে দেবে
আমরা আগের
যে
সেশনে
তার
শখের
আনসার
রথের রূপক
লাইজ
হিসেবে
বিটুইন
দেখেছি
দিস রেঞ্জ টু
তারপর একটি
দিস রেঞ্জ,
বহির্মুখী
ইট
মন
উইল
আছে
বি
যা
কনসিডার্ড
ধারণাগুলির
কারেক্ট।
প্রকাশের সাথে
দ্যাট ইজ
সম্পর্কিত।
শর্ট আনসার। সুতরাং স্টুডেন্ট ওইভাবে ধরে নিয়ে উত্তর দেবে, মানে ওরা একটা ফিগার বলে দেবে যে টাইপ করবে ওটা আর কি,
জীবনের
ওরা
জ্ঞান এবং
ক্যালকুলেট করবে
মানসিক শক্তির একটি
ক্যালকুলেটরে
প্রকাশ
করে
হলো
আনসারটা
বাকশক্তি।
পুট করবে, শুধু ওইটুকুই। কিন্তু
সুতরাং
দ্যাট ইজ অলসো
বহির্মুখিতা হলো বক্তৃতায় ও
ম্যানুয়াল
বা কর্মে
কম্পিউটার
প্রতিফলিত
টাইপ
হয়।
করেই করবে।
গতিশীল মন হল আবেগ এবং চিন্তা ভাবনা নিয়ন্ত্রণ বা পরিচালনার পিছনে শক্তি।
4, 8, 12
মন হলার ও বৃহত্তর শক্তি বুদ্ধিজীবী শক্তিয়া কোনো জিনিস সম্পর্কে চুট আন্তরায়ের দেয়
ম্যাডাম ওখানে যা
শারীরিক
লেখা
স্তরে
আছে আমি
তত্ত্ববোধকে।
দেখেছি, তাতে কিন্তু লেখা আছে আইদার আপনাকে 4 উইকস 8 উইকস বা 12
বলা
উইকস
যেতে
করে
পারে
কিছু বলেনি,
ইন্ট্রোসেপশন বা সাইকোমোটর
একটা
জ্ঞান।
কোর্স কমপ্লিট করতে হবে ইন এ
প্রাণগত
4
স্তরে
কোয়াড্রেন্ট
তত্ত্ববোধ
অ্যাপ্রোচ।
আবেগ চেতনতার
সেটা
সঙ্গে
4
যুক্ত
উইকস
ও
8
মানসিক
উইকস বা
স্তরে
12
তত্ত্ব
উইকস
বা
যা
বোধকে
খুশি হতে
আমরা
পারে,
জ্ঞানের
ওখানে
সঙ্গে
কিছু
যুক্ত বিবেচনা
স্পেসিফাইড
করি।
অথবা একটা কোর্স ডিজাইন করতে হবে
আমরা
ইন এ
জ্ঞান
4
বলতে বুঝি
কোয়াড্রেন্ট অ্যাপ্রোচ।
ইন্টেলেকচুয়াল রেশনাল
কিন্তু
এবং
সেটা
লজিক্যাল
বলা
জ্ঞান
আছে যে
যা তুলনা
কতগুলো ইউনিট
সংশ্লেষণ
করতে হবে সেখানে
মূল্যায়ন
বলা
থেকে
আছে।
উদ্ভূত হয় ব্লুমের ট্যাক্সনমি অনুযায়ী।
একদম ক্যাশে পরিষ্কার লেখা আছে।
কগনিটিভ প্রাথমিকভাবে মানসিক স্তরের সাথে সম্পর্কিত
না, 4
এবং
কোয়াড্রেন্টের
তত্ত্ববোধের
একটা
ইন্টিগ্রাল
কোয়াড্রেন্ট
স্তরকে জ্ঞান
হচ্ছে
বা
গিয়ে
প্রজ্ঞা বলা হয়।
লেকচার। সেই লেকচারটার বেসিসে আমরা
প্রজ্ঞা
বলছি
বিভিন্ন অর্ডারের
12
হতে
উইকস
পারে।
বা 30 আওয়ার্স।
উচ্চতর অর্ডারকে ঋতম ভরা
বাকি
প্রজ্ঞা বলা হয়।
কোয়াড্রেন্ট শুধু আলাদা।
ঋতম ভরা প্রজ্ঞা
সুতরাং
গঠিত
এই যে
হৃতা
30 আওয়ার্স, সেই
হ্যারিতা ধারণ
30
করে
আওয়ার্সটা
সেই
হচ্ছে
ধরনের জ্ঞান। হৃতা
এডিটেড
শব্দটির গঠন
লেকচার।
হ্যারিতা ধারণ করে
অ্যাকচুয়ালি আপনি 1
এটি এক
ঘন্টায় যে
ধরনের জ্ঞান
লেকচার দেন,
এবং ঋতা
সেই
কিরিতা হলো
লেকচারটাকে যদি
সর্বজনীন অর্ডার।
ক্যামেরার সামনে একা একা বলতে হয়, আপনি দেখবেন ওইটা হয়তো 30-40 মিনিটসের মধ্যে আপনার কন্টেন্ট শেষ।
যখন একজন
আপনি যেটা
ব্যক্তি এই স্তরে
রেগুলারলি
জ্ঞানী হয়
বলেন তখন
বেড়ে
এখানে
ওঠে
অনেকটা পজ
তখন
নিয়ে
সেই
বলেন,
ইউনিভার্সাল
কিন্তু
অর্ডার
যখন
অনুভব
আপনি
করতে
একা
এবং
ক্যামেরার
বুঝতে
সামনে
পারে
বসে বলছেন,
এবং তার কর্ম
আপনার
বেছে নেয়
স্পিড
যা
অনেকটা
ইউনিভার্সাল
বাড়বে
অর্ডারের সাথে
এবং কন্টেন্ট দেখবেন খুব
সামঞ্জস্যপূর্ণ সেই
তাড়াতাড়ি শেষ
ব্যক্তিকে বলা
হয়ে
হয়
গেল। তো
ঋতম মহাপ্রজ্ঞা।
ওইখানে যে কোর্সটা আমরা স্পেসিফাই করছি সেটা হচ্ছে শুধু লেকচার আওয়ার্সের জন্য 30 মিনিটস বা 30 আওয়ার্স বলছি।
জ্ঞানের
আর বাকি
পাশাপাশি
যে
প্রজ্ঞার বিভিন্ন
কোয়াড্রেন্ট
স্তর
গুলো
আছে
সেগুলো তো আলাদা
অজ্ঞানেরও
আছে।
বিভিন্ন স্তর রয়েছে যেমন আনন্দের বিভিন্ন স্তর রয়েছে।
সব
আনন্দ
কোর্সে
ভাললিত
4
ঐতিহ্য
কোয়াড্রেন্ট।
উপনিষদে বর্ণিত আনন্দ আমরা গত অধিবেশনে আলোচনা করেছি বিভিন্ন স্তরের আনন্দ। আপনি হয়তো মনে করতে পারেন যে খুব তরুণ ও সব সক্ষম মানুষের একই পরিমাণ আনন্দ। একটি মানুষ যদি একটি ইউনিট হিসেবে নেওয়া হয় তবে এর সটি ইউনিট বা এই ইউনিটের সগুণ হলো এক মনোগন্ধার ভারানন্দ এবং তারপর দেব গন্ধার ভা পিত্রা ইত্যাদি ইত্যাদি বিভিন্ন স্তরের আনন্দ।
এক্সামটায় বসতে হচ্ছে, সেটাই সাবমিট করতে গিয়ে তখন রিজেক্টেড হয়েছে।
না, ওটা সাবমিট করা যাবে না।
প্রজ্ঞা
সেটা
ও বিভিন্ন
রিরান কোর্স
স্তরের
যদি
আনন্দ হিসেবে
হয়
বিবেচনা করা
তাহলে
হয়
আপনি সাবমিট করার সুযোগ নেই।
কিন্তু
সাবমিট
স্বাভাবিকভাবেই
তখনই হবে
প্রজ্ঞা
যখন
হলো শারীরিক
কোর্সটা লাইভ
প্রাণগত
আছে,
এবং মানসিক স্তরের
তখনই আপনি
সমন্বয়ন
সাবমিট
গঠিত।
করতে পারবেন। ধরুন যে কোর্সটা এই সেমিস্টারে চলছে, ধরুন 20 তারিখে চালু হয়ে গেছে কোর্সটা,
জার্নাল অফ
তার
আমেরিকান
ফার্স্ট
মেডিকেল
উইকের
অ্যাসোসিয়েশন
অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট আপনি
খুব বিখ্যাত জার্নাল
কমফোর্টেবল, আপনি পড়ে নিয়েছেন,
সাইকিয়াট্রি
এবার আপনি
জার্নাল
সাবমিট
প্রজ্ঞার
করতে চান,
6টি
আপনি
দিকের
সাবমিট করতে
ব্যাপারে বলে
পারবেন।
মনোবিজ্ঞান
আপনি
এবং
দেখবেন ওখানে
নিউরোবায়োলজি
উপরে
এবং
কোনায় লেখা
নিউরোস্ক্লেরোজি
আছে
স্ট্রিমগুলিতে
সাবমিশন
একটি
ডেডলাইন
সুবিকাশিত জ্ঞান
20
বিষয়ক
তারিখ
সাহিত্য
থেকে
রয়েছে।
27,
তারা 6টি
28,
বিষয় নিয়ে
29
কথা
তারিখ
বলে। প্রজ্ঞানের 6টি দিক বা
23-59 আওয়ার্স
6টি
লেখা থাকবে
বৈশিষ্ট্য
ওখানে।
হলো সপ্রতিফলন
তো আমরা আবার
আবেগ নিয়ন্ত্রণ
নভেম্বর মাসে এনরোল
সহানুভূতি
হতে
এবং
চাইছি।
করুণার মতো
তো
সামাজিক আচরণ
সেই কোর্সটা
সিদ্ধান্ত
এটা
গ্রহণ
যেমন শুরু হয়েছে
আধ্যাত্মিকতা
27
অনিশ্চয়তার
মে থেকে,
গ্রহণযোগ্যতা
তো
এটি
ওইটা
খুব
আমরা
বিখ্যাত
কিভাবে
পর্যালোচনা।
জানতে পারবো যে
আপনি এগুলি পড়তে পারেন।
এনরোলমেন্টটা শুরু হয়েছে, সেটা জানার কোনো উপায় আছে?
ওইটাই তো বললাম, আপনি nptl.ac.in এ পোর্টালে যাবেন, গিয়ে আপনি দেখবেন একটু স্ক্রল ডাউন করলে এক জায়গায় লেখা
এই
আছে
নিবন্ধটি
জুলাই
প্রজ্ঞার উন্নতির
ডিসেম্বর
জন্য করা বিভিন্ন
2026
হস্তক্ষেপ সম্পর্কে আলোচনা
টাইমলাইনস
করে এবং
কোর্স
তার
লিস্ট।
ক্রেতারা
কোর্স লিস্টে যদি ক্লিক করেন, আমি পেজটা
দেখেছে যে
দেখাচ্ছিলাম
আবেগ ও
এখানে,
সামাজিক আচরণ
ওটা যদি
নিয়ন্ত্রণে
আপনি
হস্তক্ষেপ
ওখানে
করা
ক্লিক
যায়
করেন,
এবং আমার মতে সিদ্ধান্ত
ডাউনলোডেবল
গ্রহণের
এক্সেল
কথা
শিট
ভাবুন।
বেরোবে।
তবে
ওই
হস্তক্ষেপের মাধ্যম
শিটটাকে আপনি
আত্মপ্রতিফলন
ডাউনলোড করে নিন। ওখানে
আধ্যাত্মিকতা
প্রত্যেকটা
অনিশ্চয়তার
কোর্স, কোন
গ্রহণযোগ্যতা ইত্যাদি
ডিসিপ্লিন,
বাড়ানোর বিষয়ে
কোর্সের
যে
নাম কি,
গবেষণার
কে
ভাব রয়েছে।
ফ্যাকাল্টি,
মুখ সুতরাং
ডিউরেশন, প্রত্যেকটা টাইমলাইন, কবে স্টার্ট হবে, ওপেন হয়েছে 27 মে, দ্যাট ইজ ঠিক। কবে থেকে
জ্ঞানের আধুনিক
অ্যাকচুয়ালি
সাহিত্য
কোর্সটা শুরু
তত্ত্ববোধের
হয়েছে
সাথে খুব
20th মে,
সমান্তরালভাবে
কবে
এগিয়ে চলেছে।
ক্লোজ হবে
কিন্তু আমি
এনরোলমেন্ট
এটাই
সেটা
বোঝাতে চাই।
27 মে।
ধন্যবাদ
এগুলো সব
ধন্যবাদ।
লেখা আছে ওটা, ওই শিটটাকে রেফার করুন।
তাহলে নভেম্বর মাসে আমরা ওই শীটটা ধরেই এগোবো।
নভেম্বর মাসে যে কোর্সগুলো ওপেন হবে সেগুলো চালু হবে 3rd উইক অফ জানুয়ারি। সে টাইম লাইনটা আপনি পাবেন, টেন্টেটিভ কোর্স লিস্টটা এখন পাবেন, কিন্তু কোন কোর্স কবে শুরু হবে সেই ডেটাটা এই মুহূর্তে পাবেন না। কিন্তু আপনি যদি ওখান থেকে এখন কোনো কোর্স নিতে চান যেটা রিরান করছে, আপনি এখন থেকে পড়াশোনা করতেই পারেন। যদি যখন এনরোলমেন্ট ওপেন হবে নভেম্বরে, তখন আপনি এনরোল করলেন, আর যখন কোর্সটা চালু হবে জানুয়ারি মাসে, তখন অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট সাবমিশন করলেন, আপনার ডাউট থাকলে আপনি ডাউট পোস্ট করলেন।
থ্যাংক ইউ ম্যাডাম। স্যার বলছিলাম যে কোর্সগুলোতে এফডিপি অপশন আছে, আমি কি দুটো সার্টিফিকেট তো পাবো, তো দুটো বেনিফিট কি পাবো? আমি ধরুন একটা মুক্সে কোনো কোর্স এবং তার সাথে এফডিপি দুটো কি দেখানো যাবে একটা কোর্সের উপরে?
বেনিফিট দেওয়ার কাজ তো এনপিটিএল এর নয়, বেনিফিট দেবে আপনার ইনস্টিটিউট বা গভর্নমেন্ট পলিসি কি বলে।
আসুন আমরা দেখি কিভাবে জ্ঞান, আমরা আজকে জ্ঞান এবং প্রজ্ঞা বিবেচনা করি তারা কিভাবে সুখকে প্রভাবিত করে।
এফডিপি সার্টিফিকেট দেব। এবার যে বেনিফিটটা আছে সেই বেনিফিটটা কিন্তু
সুতরাং এমন কিছু গবেষণা রয়েছে যা সুখ এবং জীবনের সন্তুষ্টির উপর শিক্ষার প্রভাব দেখেছে, এবং এই গবেষণাগুলি বলে তাদের মধ্যে একটি এখানে উদ্ধৃত করা হয়েছে, শিক্ষা সুখের দিকে নিয়ে যায় তবে ডিগ্রি নয়। সুতরাং ডিগ্রিগুলি সুখের সাথে পজিটিভভাবে সম্পর্কিত বা কঠোরভাবে খুব ভালো নয়।
সুতরাং আপনি দুটোতেই পাবেন কি একটা, সেটা আমরা বলতে পারবো না।
এটি কিছু অর্থনৈতিক কারণে সুখের দিকে পরিচালিত করে, এবং সেই অর্থনৈতিক কারণগুলি কি কি? অর্থনৈতিক কারণগুলি আমরা যদি শিক্ষা আমাদের আরো সচেতন করে তোলে, যদি শিক্ষা আমাদের আরো যুক্তিযুক্ত করে তোলে, যদি এটি করে তোলে আমাদের আরো দক্ষ করে তোলে, যদি এটি আমাদের আরো উদ্ভাবনী হতে সহায়তা করে, যদি এটি আমাদের আত্মবিশ্বাস তৈরি করে যা আরো ভালো কিছু জানার ফল, তাহলে কেবল শিক্ষার ফলে সুখ পাওয়া যায়। অন্যথায় কেবলমাত্র শিক্ষা, যার ফলে দক্ষতা, উদ্ভাবন, সচেতনতা, আত্মবিশ্বাস এই জাতীয় কিছু হয় না। শিক্ষা যা এই কারণগুলির দিকে পরিচালিত করছে না, সুখের দিকে পরিচালিত করে না। আরেকটি গবেষণায় দেখা গেছে যে কম শিক্ষার ফলে মানুষ বড় হওয়ার সাথে সাথে কম সুখী হয়। কেন এমন হতে পারে? আমরা সবাই জানি যে লার্নিং এর সবসময় পুনরায় লার্নিং এর আকারে ঘটে। মূলত সমস্ত লার্নিং হলো পুনরায় লার্নিং, যার অর্থ আমরা ইতিমধ্যে যা শিখেছি তার ভিত্তিতে আমরা শিখি। সুতরাং যখন আমরা আমাদের জীবনের প্রথম দিকে কম শিক্ষা পাই, তখন আমাদের প্রবৃত্তি এবং জীবনে আরো লার্নিং এর ক্ষমতা ক্ষতিগ্রস্ত হয়। এবং এর কারণে আমাদের শিক্ষার মোট পরিমাণ অন্যান্য শিক্ষিত ব্যক্তিদের তুলনায় কম পড়ে, এবং তা কম পরিমাণের মোট ফলাফল আত্মবিশ্বাসের অভাব, দক্ষতার অভাব, আত্মবিশ্বাসের অভাব।
If we allow our students, I am from a general degree college where we have all the three streams in arts, commerce and science, UG,
উদ্ভাবনের ক্ষমতা, এবং সে কারণেই কম শিক্ষা মানুষকে কম সুখী করে তোলে, কারণ তারা বড় হয়।
other institutions who are taking this,
জীবনের প্রথম পর্যায়ে শিক্ষা ও মনের উন্মুক্ততা দেয়, এবং এর কারণে মানুষ শিখতে পারে।
all the students need to take that subject. Is it true, sir?
No.
If because
আরও যখন মানুষ জীবনের প্রথম দিকে ভালো শিক্ষার সাথে আশীর্বাদ না পায়, তখন এটি ভোগে।
So many of them, because ultimately if the credit has to be transferred, the student needs to get for examination.
এমনকি যদি মানুষ জীবনের প্রথম দিকে খুব অভিনব, খুব উচ্চ শিক্ষা না পায়, এমন কিছু লোক আছে যারা নিম্ন শিক্ষা সত্ত্বেও শিখতে সক্ষম হয়।
5,000 in a first semester. So for one subject, one paper, 1,000
তারা পাওয়া যায়।
And you have already partially cleared my doubt that for the colleges which are enrolled in the local chapter, they will get 50% of this
সুতরাং আমাদের অবশ্যই বুঝতে হবে যে তত্ত্বাবধায়ক শিক্ষার অন্তর্ভুক্ত রয়েছে, তবে এটি কেবলমাত্র শিক্ষাই নয়, কেবলমাত্র আনুষ্ঠানিক শিক্ষা নয়। তত্ত্বাবধান শুধুমাত্র জ্ঞানী ও লার্নিং এর সাথে নয়, লার্নিং এর সাথেও বেশি সম্পর্কিত। এটি সাইকোমোটর স্তর, আবেগগত স্তর এবং উচ্চতর জ্ঞানীয় স্তরে লার্নিং এর সাথে সম্পর্কিত। এখন আপনি জিজ্ঞাসা করতে পারেন উচ্চতর জ্ঞানীয় স্তর কি? উচ্চতর জ্ঞানীয় স্তরকে 2.1 শতাব্দীর দক্ষতাও বলা হয়। এই 2.1 শতাব্দীর দক্ষতা, যা আমরা আগের সেশনে নিয়ে কথা বলেছিলাম, তারা হলেন যে ফ্যাক্টরটি গড় শ্রমিক বা গড় পেশাদারদের সেরা পেশাদারদের থেকে আলাদা করে। গোয়াজি এবং তার সহকর্মীদের গবেষণায় দেখা গেছে যে যে কোনো পেশায় দুই ধরনের দক্ষতা দেখা যায়।
Whether they should take one or multiple courses. Some student will take this course some students can take
প্রথমটি
other
হলো
course.
মৌলিক
If
দক্ষতা
you
যা হলো
decide that
লজিক্যাল
okay, these
চিন্তা
are the
ভাবনা।
baskets, you can take
ক্ষেত্র
whichever
সম্পর্কে
course
জ্ঞান,
is
কাজের
comfortable
প্রয়োজনীয়
for you.
ক্রিয়াকলাপগুলি
Then they
সম্পাদন
can
করার জন্য
treat
আমাদের
it
মৌলিক
according to their
মানসিক
choice.
দক্ষতা।
If it is a rerun course, that
সুতরাং
becomes
এগুলি
easier because
অপরিহার্য।
the students
যদি
can
এগুলি
get
না
a
থাকে
first-hand
তবে লোকেরা
information about the
বেশিরভাগ
course
সময় কোনো
content,
পেশায়
then
প্রবেশ করতে
decide on
পারে না।
that. So you have
যদি
to
তাদের
give
এই
them a
ক্ষমতা
space
থাকে
instead
তবে
of
এটি
telling
তাদের
one
ক্যারিয়ারে
particular
সফল হওয়ার
course. You
নিশ্চয়তা
have to
নয়।
tell them these are the courses available from where the credit transfer
যদি
will
তারা
take
কেবল
place.
এই
So
ক্ষমতাগুলি
let them
তৈরি
take a
করে
decision.
এবং যদি তারা
That is how we
অন্যান্য
can do.
ক্ষমতা তৈরি না করে
Okay.
যা আমরা এখনই উল্লেখ করতে যাচ্ছি, তাও ফলস্বরূপ তারা তাদের পেশায় খুব ভালোভাবে বেড়ে উঠতে সক্ষম হয় না। তাহলে সেই ক্ষমতা কি যা মানুষকে তাদের পেশায় উন্নতি করতে সাহায্য করে?
Will it be fine?
It is
এগুলোকে
not
2
deciding
শতাব্দীর
not
ক্ষমতা
decided
বলা
by
হয় এবং
NPTEL.
এগুলো কিছু জ্ঞানীয়
It
দিকের
is
সাথে
the
সম্পর্কিত
policy.
যা
See,
সহজ লজিক্যাল
NPTEL
চিন্তা
is
নয়।
just course
এটি
offering
সিস্টেমিক
institute.
চিন্তাভাবনা সম্পর্কে।
But what
এটি
you are
সিস্টেম
asking, it
চিন্তাভাবনা
is your
সম্পর্কে।
policy.
এটি প্যাটার্নটি দেখার,
What
প্যাটার্নটি
we can
ডিপ্রিফার করার
suggest,
বিষয়ে।
depending on the
এটি
student's
আবেগগত সচেতনতা
capability,
এবং সামাজিক
you
বুদ্ধি
can
সম্পর্কেও।
decide a couple of courses which the students
সুতরাং
can take.
2
Decide a
শতাব্দীর
basket.
ক্ষমতাগুলি সিস্টেম
Let the
চিন্তাভাবনা,
student know
মানসিক
that
বুদ্ধি,
okay,
সামাজিক
within
বুদ্ধি,
these 3
সামাজিক
years
সংযোগ
program,
সম্পর্কে।
they have to
এই
complete these all
জিনিসগুলিও
courses. Do not strictly say in
যৌগিক
this
ট্রেডিশন
semester you have to
অনুসারে এটি
complete. Give
তত্ত্ববোধের
them the
অংশ হিসেবে বোঝা
flexibility
যায় কারণ
that from the
তত্ত্ববোধের
beginning,
মধ্যে শুধু
within
জ্ঞানীয়
this
নয়,
8th
তাও
semester or
অন্তর্ভুক্ত
6th
থাকে।
semester you have to complete. So let them try it out in whichever semester. If the
উচ্চতর জ্ঞানীয়,
content is in
আবেগগত
rerun
এবং
mode, let them
শারীরবৃত্তীয়
prepare
আমাদের
first,
পুরো
then
সত্তা
write the
রূপান্তরিত
exam.
হয়।
That will be better. Give them an option of mentorship
যতক্ষণ
from
না
your
আমার পুরো
college.
সত্তা
That will
রূপান্তরিত
ensure
হয়
that every
ততক্ষণ
student
পর্যন্ত
successfully
আমার
completes the
ব্যক্তিত্বের
course.
কেবলমাত্র ভগ্নাংশ দিক,
Irrespective of
যা
splitting
জ্ঞানীয়
that,
বা আবেগময় হয়।
everyone can do well
আমার
if they
ক্যারিয়ারে
got
আমাকে খুব
get
বেশি
support
এগিয়ে
from
নিয়ে যেতে
the
যাচ্ছে না।
college as a mentor. Some faculty
সুতরাং
is coming
এটাই
forward.
সুখ,
Okay,
শিক্ষা এবং
this one
তত্ত্বাবোধের
part.
মধ্যে
Second
সম্পর্ক।
part you are telling fee waiver. First of all, if the student is SC, ST and
দ্বিতীয় উপাদান
PWD
বা
more
সুখ
than
অর্জনের
40%,
দ্বিতীয়
they
উপায়
get
হ
upfront
ল
50%
ইন্দ্রিয়া
fee
জয়,
waiver. If the student is from general category
অথবা
other
সেলফ
than these
কন্ট্রোল।
3 categories,
ইন্দ্রিয় হলো
and
সেন্স
if the
অর্গান।
college feels they need financial
সুতরাং
assistance,
5টি
there is a
সেন্স অর্গান
timeline
রয়েছে:
mentioned
সেন্স
to
অফ ফুড,
all local
সেন্স অফ
chapter
টেস্ট,
colleges
সেন্স অফ
within
টাচ,
which
সেন্স
they
অফ
have to
স্মেল,
inform the
সেন্স অফ
details
হেয়ারিং এবং
of the
ভিজুয়াল
candidates
সেন্স।
to NPTEL. If you feel that okay, your student should get a benefit, as a local chapter SPOC, you have to
একটি
recommend
সেশনে
the names of
আমরা
such
আত্মার
candidates
ধারণাটি দেখেছি
duly
এবং
approved
সেখানেই
by the
আমরা
head of the
আত্মার
institution
ধারণাটি
to
দেখেছি।
NPTEL for approval.
অথবা
Second
স্বর ঘোড়া
part.
থাকা রথ
Third
এবং
part
রথের সাথে
is
তুলনীয় হতে পারে।
say the students, female students
সুতরাং
from tier
ঘোড়াগুলি
3
ইন্দ্রিয় বা
cities
সেন্সের
who are
মতো।
taking STEM subjects
যে
getting
ঋণ দিয়ে এই
85%.
ঘোড়াগুলি
See,
নিয়ন্ত্রণ
getting
করা হয় তা মানুষের
85%
মতো
is
বা
not a
আমরা যাকে
difficult job.
আলগাভাবে মাইন্ড
I'll
বলি।
tell you, if the students can understand the
বুদ্ধি হলো সেই
assignment
যা
part
মানুষকে ধরে রাখে।
properly,
সুতরাং
no one can
বুদ্ধি হলো,
stop them from
অথবা
getting
বুদ্ধি সেই ব্যক্তি
60%
যিনি
marks.
ঋণ ধরে থাকেন
So,
এবং ঋণ হলেন
if you are
মানুষ এবং
helping
আত্মা
the
হলেন মালিক।
students,
এই
help
রথের
them in
চলাচলের
understanding the
পর্যবেক্ষক এবং আরও
concept
বিস্তৃত দিক
behind the
নির্দেশনাও
assignment
দেয়।
instead of telling the answers. Because if you tell the answers, they'll get 25 out of 25. That is not a problem. But
এটি
if the similar
কটুপানিষদে
question
দেওয়া
is
রূপক।
tweaked and asked in the final
আমরা
exam,
ইতিমধ্যে এটি নিয়ে
they'll
আলোচনা
falter there.
করেছি।
So tell the
ইন্দ্রিয়
concepts,
যাকে
let
এই
the
রূপক দিয়ে
faculty
বোঝা
explain
যায়।
it, then they will be able to do that. And these
যখন
girl
মানুষ
students, in that
শক্তিশালী
case,
হয়
they get
তখনই সে
50%
ইন্দ্রিয়গুলি
fee waiver.
নিয়ন্ত্রণ করতে পারে।
Okay, so these are the only 3 modes that we are
কিন্তু
offering.
যখন বুদ্ধি
Okay,
শক্তিশালী
and
হয়
regarding the
তখনই
new
কেবল এটি
course
মানুষকে নিয়ন্ত্রণ
creation,
করতে পারে।
there are 10
যখন
national
বুদ্ধি এবং মানুষ
coordinators
শক্তিশালী
through
হয়
which
এবং
you can
তখন তারা
offer the course,
ঘোড়াগুলিকে বা
but
ইন্দ্রিয়কে
NPTEL
সঠিক দিক
restricts these
নির্দেশনা দেয়।
courses from IITs, IISc, IIITs, IISCRs
তারপর
and
আত্মা,
similar
মানব স্বয়ং
institutions as
উচ্চতর
per its
স্তরে বিকশিত
mandate.
হয়।
So you cannot offer the course through
তাহলেই কেবল
NPTEL.
ট্রান্সেন্ডেন্স
But
করতে পারে।
condition is that suppose you know
মানসিক
some
অর্থে
faculty from
ট্রান্সেন্ডেন্স
IIT
বোঝা যায় নিম্ন
with
স
whom you
বা
can
সীমিত
collaborate
পরিচয়
as a
বা নিম্ন সের
co-instructor,
সাথে পরিচয়
then
হিসাবে।
that is permissible. Otherwise, you have to write to CEC, Consortium for Educational Communication,
বিস্তৃত
or
স্তর,
UGC
মহাবিশ্বের সাথে
for the
পরিচয়,
courses.
সম্প্রদায়ের সাথে
CEC
পরিচয়,
handles the UG
প্রকৃতির সাথে
level
পরিচয়।
courses and UGC handles
এই
the
সমস্ত
PG
কিছু
level
তখনই
courses.
ঘটতে পারে
If you
যখন
want the
বুদ্ধি এবং
address
মানুষ
of
সঠিকভাবে
this
ঘোড়া
group,
বা ইন্দ্রিয়কে
just
ধরে
go
রাখে
to
বা
the
নিয়ন্ত্রণ করে এবং
swam.gov.in.
পরিচালনা করে।
You'll find at the bottom 10 national coordinators logos are there. Just click onto the
যৌগিক
logo.
ট্রেডিশন এবং
Immediately
আয়ুর্বেদিক
next page
ট্রেডিশন
will
উভয়
open.
ক্ষেত্রে
It will
ব্যবহৃত
show
একটি শব্দ হল
CEC. This is the
সত্যভাজয়া।
email ID. This is the phone number. Write to them.
সত্তাবজয়া
They
হল
will give you the
মনস্তাত্ত্বিক ব্যায়াম
guidance
যা
like
মানুষের
what format
মনস্তাত্ত্বিক
you have to
আচরণের
send
উপর
the
একটি
proposal.
নিয়ন্ত্রক প্রক্রিয়া
Then
অর্জনের
it will
জন্য
go through
ডিজাইন
the
করা
review
হয়েছে।
process. Then they will give you approval. Financial things will be declared. These are the
পরিবেশগত চাপ
standard
এবং
process.
আবেগগত
Hope I
চাপকে
answered.
নিয়ন্ত্রণ ও ভারসাম্য বজায় রাখা।
Sir, I'm Dr. Anirban Pal.
from Shivri Vidyasagar College.
সুতরাং এই সত্যভাজাটি অনিদ্রার সাথে সম্পর্কিত
যদি
রাওয়াল
লোকাল
অধ্যয়ন
চ্যাপ্টার হতে
করেছেন।
চায়, আমাদের কলেজ যদি লোকাল চ্যাপ্টার হতে চায়, তা আপনি তো বললেন লেটার
এমন
এখানে
অনেক
হবে,
লোক আছেন
তো
যারা
ওটা কোন
সঠিকভাবে
অ্যাড্রেসে
ঘুমাতে
লিখতে হবে?
পারছেন না।
এনপিটিএল এর
অনিদ্রার নিরাময়
অ্যাড্রেসটা
আঁকেন
টাইপ
এবং
করুন।
অনেক চিকিৎসক দ্বারা রিপোর্ট করা হয়েছে এবং
যেটা
এটি
আমি
রাওয়ালের
বললাম,
এই গবেষণাপত্রে
ওখানে একটা
সত্যবাজ
ফর্ম
বা
দেওয়া
ইন্দ্রিয়
আছে,
জয়া ধারণার থেকে ধরা
ওখানে একটা
পড়েছে।
গুগল ফর্ম দেওয়া আছে। হ্যাঁ, ফর্মটাকে আমি ওয়ার্ড ফাইলে আছে, ওটাকে কপি করব,
যারা
কপি করে
অনিদ্রায়
আমি
ভুগছেন
আমার
তাদের
ডেটা রেটে ওটাকে প্রিন্ট করব উইথ
তাদের সময়
রিকোয়ার্ড
পরিচালনা করুন,
ইনফরমেশন।
তাদের রুটিন
পিডিএফ
পরিচালনা
করলাম,
করতে
এর
হবে,
পরে
তাদের চারপাশের,
পিডিএফ
তাদের
কপিটা
রুমের
মানে
পরিবেশ
স্ক্যান
এবং
পিডিএফ
পরিচালনা করতে
কপিটা,
হবে।
ওখানে যে
এটা
গুগল
তাদের
ফর্মটা
ঘুমানোর
আছে,
জন্য খুব
গুগল ফর্মের
প্রয়োজনীয় হয়ে
আপলোড
ওঠে,
অপশন আছে
যাতে তাদের
ওখানে।
ভালো ঘুম
ওই
পায়।
আপলোডের
এটি
মধ্যে
অধ্যয়ন করা
আমাকে
হয়েছিল।
এই ডকুমেন্টটা আপলোড করতে হবে,
অন্যথায়
এক্সক্লুসিভ
জীবনের
ফটোগ্রাফ দিতে
সমস্ত
হবে
সাধনায়
এবং
সত্যভা
কলেজের
ভাজায়া
লোগো দিতে হবে।
গুরুত্বপূর্ণ কারণ
এই
সত্যভা।
তিনটে জিনিস আপলোড করতে হবে ওখানে।
এটিই শক্তি,
কোথাও কোনো
এটিই আমরা
মেল
যা
করার
ফোকাস
কিছু
করি
নেই,
তা
জাস্ট
অর্জনের
আমি
শর্ত।
আপলোড করব। আপলোড করার পর থেকে 15 দিন
অনেকের
সময়
জীবনে
লাগবে,
মহান কিছু করার
এনপিটিএল নিজে
উচ্চাকাঙ্ক্ষা
ভেরিফাই
থাকতে পারে।
করবে ডেটা, তারপরে
তাদের
কোর্স
শুভ
পেজ
সংকল্প
ক্রিয়েট করে,
থাকতে
তারা
পারে,
কলেজের পেজ
সঠিক
ক্রিয়েট
উদ্দেশ্যও
করে
থাকতে পারে।
আপনাকে জানিয়ে দেবে। আচ্ছা, এর সিলেকশনের কি কোনো বেসিস আছে?
তারা
মানে
দূরে
ধরুন
নিয়ে
সবাই
যায়
যদি অ্যাপ্লাই করে,
এবং তারা
এটা কি
সঠিক
করা যায়?
পথটি জেনেও দূরে চলে যায়।
কোনো সিলেকশন নেই, কোনো সিলেকশন নেই। Any
তারা কখনো
academic
কখনো সেই পথে
institution, not
থাকতে পারে না।
school, any academic institution,
এবং
whether
এটি
it
ঘটে
is
কারণ কম
UG
সত্যভা
level,
ভাজায়া
whether
কারণে।
it is Art Science Commerce College,
যোগব্যায়াম
Polytechnic,
আমাদেরকে সেই
any
সত্যভা
other,
ভাজায়
say
গড়ে তুলতে
B.Ed
সাহায্য
college, they
করতে
can
পারে।
become part of it.
এটি
আর এরকম
আমাদের ইন্দ্রিয়
অ্যাওয়ারনেস
জয়া
প্রোগ্রাম
তৈরি
করতে
করতে
গেলে কি
সহায়তা
আমাদের
করতে
প্রথমে
পারে।
লোকাল চ্যাপ্টার
ইন্দ্রিয়
অ্যাপ্রুভড হবে,
জয়া মানে
তারপর দেন
ইন্দ্রিয়ের
আমরা
উপর জয়লাভ করা।
ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
এটাই আসল বিজয়। বিজয় এমন
স্যার,
নয় যা
স্যার, আপনি মিস
বাহ্যিক
করে
জিনিসের
গেছেন,
উপর
Mr.
জিতে যায়।
ওইখানে তখন বলেছি, বলে আমি শেয়ার করব।
যোগের ক্ষেত্রে আসল বিজয় আমাদের নিজস্ব ইন্দ্রিয়কে জয় করা।
Mondal. I am from Baharampur College, Baharampur.
ইন্দ্রিয়ের উপর জয়লাভের
In your
অর্থ কি?
presentation, you said about doctoral fellowship.
ইন্দ্রিয়ের উপর
Doctoral
জয়লাভ
fellowship.
মানে আমাদের ইন্দ্রিয়কে সঠিক পথে পরিচালিত করার
My
ক্ষমতা।
query is about PDF, postdoctoral fellowship. Is there
ধর্মযুক্তা
any
ধার্মিক
postdoctoral
লক্ষ্য এবং
fellowship in
ধার্মিক লক্ষ্য
NCPL?
বা ধর্ম
As of now,
ধার্মিক
it is
লক্ষ্য
not there.
ধর্মকে
We all
পুরুষার্থ
started
হিসাবে বিরোধী
just
নয়।
2 years back. See, these are not
আর্থা
financially
যা
supported by the
সামাজিক স্বীকৃতি
ministry.
এবং তাম
It is
যা
the
ইন্দ্রিয়গত
initiative
আনন্দ।
of NPTEL. We want our students to
এটি এর
flourish.
বিপরীতে নয়।
So, as a pilot
এটা
project, we
বিরোধিতা করে না।
launched the pre-doctoral
এর সাথে
part.
লড়াই করুন,
Maybe
তবে
going
এটি নিয়ন্ত্রণ
forward,
করে যে আমরা
we may
কতটুকু
go for
ইন্দ্রিয়
the
সুখ বা
postdoctoral
সামাজিক
also,
খ্যাতি
but
এবং
as of now,
সামাজিক লক্ষ্যগুলিতে নিমগ্ন হই।
I think there is some person here.
Any other questions?
Sir,
সুতরাং ইন্দ্রিয় জয় এবং সত্যভা বাজায়া ওয়েল বিং অর্জনের গুরুত্বপূর্ণ দিক।
লোকাল চ্যাপ্টার কলেজ যেগুলো আছে সেখানে কি সেখানকার ফ্যাকাল্টি কি মুখে আপলোড করতে পারে কোর্স ডিজাইন?
কোর্স
ধন্যবাদ।
আপলোড করতে গেলে আপনাকে কোর্স তৈরি করতে হবে। কোর্স তৈরি করতে গেলে সেটাই কথা হচ্ছিল, আপনি ধরুন এনপিটিএল এর কোর্স আপলোড করে, তার মানে আপনাকে আপলোড করতে গেলে আপনাকে তো একটা এজেন্সির থ্রু দিয়ে যেতে হবে। কে আপনাকে অ্যাপ্রুভাল দিচ্ছে? তার মানে আপনাকে সিইসি বা ইউজিসি থ্রু দিয়ে যেতে হবে। বিং এ জেনারেল ডিগ্রি কলেজ, সিইসি হচ্ছে ইউজি লেভেলের জন্য, আর পিজি লেভেলের জন্য ইউজিসি, ওদেরকে লিখতে হবে। ওরা যদি অ্যাপ্রুভ করে তাহলে ওরা আপনাকে লগ ইন ক্রেডেনশিয়াল দেবে বা আপনাকে বলবে আপনি ভিডিওগুলো শেয়ার করুন ওদের সঙ্গে, ওরা আপলোড করবে। ইউজুয়ালি আমরা কিন্তু ফ্যাকাল্টিকে পারমিশন দিই না লাইভ পোর্টালে কিছু ইউজ করতে। তার লাইভ পোর্টাল মানে কয়েক লক্ষ স্টুডেন্ট ওটা কাজ করছে। আপনি আমি অ্যাজ ফ্যাকাল্টি যদি আমরা ওইখানে কিছু মিস্টেক করি, কমপ্লিট পোর্টাল যদি কোলাপস করে, ইট উইল বি সিরিয়াস প্রবলেম। ওই জন্য কোনো কিছু ফ্যাকাল্টি আপলোড করে না। ফ্যাকাল্টি কন্টেন্ট আমাকে শেয়ার করবে, আমাদের টিম যারা ব্যাকএন্ডে কাজ করি আমরা।
চারিদিক নিস্তব্ধ। মাধব খুব তাড়াহুড়ো করে একটা পুরনো গামছায় অনেকগুলো কি যেন বাঁধছে। তার কপালে চিন্তার ভাঁজ। কল্যাণী লণ্ঠন হাতে ঘরে ঢোকে।
এত রাতে এসব কি করছো তুমি? সারাদিন তো মাঠে হাড় ভাঙা খাটুনি খাটতে, এখন একটু ঘুমোবে তো, তা না করে এই মাঝরাতে পুরনো গামছায় কি বাঁধছো?
তুই লন্ঠনটা একটু এখানে নিয়ে আয় দেখিনি করলেন, আলোটা আড়াল কর, বাইরে কেউ যেন দেখতে না পায়।
কেন গো, কি হয়েছে বলবে তো? তোমার কপাল দিয়ে তো ঘাম ঝরছে।
আইআইটি যেরকম বলেছে যে আমাদের পিএইচডি স্টুডেন্টরা
ঘামার মতোই কাজ করেছি কল্যাণী। এমন একটা সত্যি আজ আমার সামনে এসে পড়েছে যা জানলে গোটা নিশিপুরের মানুষের রাতের ঘুম উড়ে যাবে।
কি সত্যি? কার কথা বলছো তুমি?
সে কথা তোকে এখন বলা যাবে না, বললে তুইও বিপদে পড়ে যাবি।
আমাকেও বলবে না, আমি তোমার বউ, আমার কাছে লুকোচ্ছো তুমি?
আরে লুকোচ্ছি কারণ তোকে আমি নিরাপদে রাখতে চাই। এইটুকু জেনে রাখ, আমরা এতকাল যাকে দেবতা ভেবে পূজা করে এসেছি সে আসলে একটা রক্তচোষা রাক্ষস।
কিন্তু আইআইটি গুলো তো ইন্ডিপেন্ডেন্ট।
পুজো, দেবতা, রাক্ষস, এসব কি বলছো? আমার তো কিছুই মাথায় ঢুকছে না।
তোর মাথায় এখন অত কিছু ঢুকবে না কল্যাণী, তুই বরং ঘরের দৌড় দিয়ে চুপচাপ ঘুমিয়ে পড়। আমি আসছি, আমাকে এখনই একবার জঙ্গল অব্দি যেতে হবে।
এত রাতে তুমি ওই শালবনে যাবে? বাইরে বড্ড অন্ধকার, তার উপর ওই জঙ্গলে কত জানোয়ার। তুমি যেও না, আমার মনটা কেমন যেন কোগাইছে।
অন্ধকার তো কি হয়েছে, এই কাজটা আমাকে আজ রাতেই করতে হবে, না হলে কাল সকালে এই গ্রামের অনেকগুলো গরিব চাষাবুষ পরিবার রাস্তায় এসে দাঁড়াবে। তাদের জমি জমা ভিটে মাটি সব ওই শয়তানের পেটে চলে যাবে। আমি শুধু মানুষের কিছু জিনিস মানুষের কাছে ফিরিয়ে দেওয়ার ব্যবস্থা করছি, আর কোনো কথা নয়। তুই দরজা বন্ধ কর, আমি খুব তাড়াতাড়ি ফিরে আসবো।
জাস্ট অ্যান এক্সাম্পল, যেমন পরীক্ষার আগে অনেক পরীক্ষাতে একটা সেট অফ স্পেসিমেন কোয়েশ্চেন দেওয়া হয়, জাস্ট টু গিভ অ্যান আইডিয়া যে কি লেভেলের কোয়েশ্চেন আসতে পারে। এইখানেও একটা রিয়েল লাইফ, মানে
বাইরে ঘুটঘুটে অন্ধকার রাত, এক বিশাল পুরনো বট গাছ, মাধব বসে বসে হাত দিয়ে মাটি খুঁড়ছে আর নিজের মনে বকছে।
না, এই অমানুষটাকে আমি এই জিনিসগুলো কিছুতেই নিতে দেবো না। গ্রামের মানুষগুলো বড্ড বোকা, বড্ড সোজা। এই জিনিসগুলো আমি এমন জায়গায় লুকোবো যে শয়তানের বাপটাও কোনোদিনও এর খোঁজ পাবে না।
NPTEL offers communication skill course.
মাধব তাড়াহুড়ো করে প্লাস্টিকের মোড়ানো প্যাকেটটা গর্তে পুঁতে সেখান থেকে রওনা দেয়।
For communication skill.
Communication skill primarily we focus on developing English communication skill because our target is that the students
হঠাৎ সামনে থেকে দুজন মুখে কাপড় বাঁধা লোক তার পথ আটকে দাঁড়ায়।
they should get some job or get
কিরে মাধব, বড্ড হাঁপাচ্ছিস যে? রাতের অন্ধকারে এই শালবনের ভেতরে একা একা হাতে পায়ে মাটি লেগে আছে, কোথাও কিছু পুতলি নাকি রে?
কমিউনিকেশন স্কিল ইজ প্রাইমারলি ইংলিশ কমিউনিকেশন।
তোরা কি করছিস এত রাতে এখানে?
সেটা তো আমরা তোকে জিজ্ঞেস করবো বেঈমান। আমরা তো ভেবেছিলাম তুই ভয়ে গ্রাম ছেড়েই পালিয়েছিস, তা তুই দেখছি এখানে এসে মাটি খুঁড়ছিস। এত সাহস তুই পেলি কোথায়?
তোদের ওই শয়তান মালিককে গিয়ে বলিস সেই সব জিনিস সে আর কোনোদিনও ফেরত পাবে না। আমি ওগুলো এমন জায়গায় সরিয়ে দিয়েছি যে তোরা কেন, তোদের ওই ভগবান রূপী শয়তান মালিকও জীবনে খুঁজে পাবে না।
তুই কি ভেবেছিস মাধব, ওই জিনিসগুলো লুকিয়ে তুই আমাদের হাত থেকে পার পেয়ে যাবি? আমাদের সাথে টেক্কা দেওয়ার সাহস এই তল্লাটে কারণেই।
একটা রাক্ষস, তোরা ও চামচা, তোরা টাকা লোভে ওর সব পাপের সঙ্গী হয়েছিস।
বেশি কথা বলিস না, তুই এক্ষুনি নিজের মুখে বল যে ওইগুলো তুই কোথায় রেখেছিস। যদি ভালোভাবে বলে দিস তাহলে তো খুবই ভালো, আর যদি না বলিস তবে আজ এই জঙ্গলেই তোর জ্যান্ত কবর খুঁড়বো আমরা।
কুত্তাদের আমি ভয় পাই না, আমার প্রাণ চলে গেলেও ওই জিনিসগুলোর খোঁজ তোরা পাবি না। আমার গ্রামের ভাইগুলো সর্বনাশ আমি কিছুতেই হতে দেব না।
তবে রে বেঈমান, তোর এত বড় সাহস! আজ তোর ওই সাধু সাজার শখ আমি চিরকালের জন্য মিটিয়ে দিচ্ছি। ছোকরি, ধর থালার ঘাটটা।
কল্যাণী ইউনিভার্সিটিতে কোর্স কারিকুলাম দেখলাম, সেকেন্ড সেম ফোর্থ সেম সিক্স সেমিস্টারের একটা 2 ক্রেডিটের মার্কেট ইন্টারভিউ একটা করা আছে। সেই কারণে আমরা কল্যাণী ইউনিভার্সিটি অ্যাপ্রুভ একটা সংস্থা আছে ইন্ডিয়া ইন্টার্নশিপ ইনস্টিটিউট বলে, ওখান থেকে ওরা করাচ্ছে। কিন্তু আমরা কি এই
এক মাস পর সকালবেলা মাধবের বাড়ির দাওয়ায় বিপিন আর তার সাগরেদ নিতাই দাওয়ায় বসে খাচ্ছে। বিপিনের মুখে একটা কুটিল হাসি।
অন্য কোনো রকম কিছু ছাড়া ডিসএবিলিটিস বা
বুঝলি নিতাই, ছোটবেলা থেকেই দেখে আসছি বাবা শুধু দাদাকে ভালোবাসে, জমি বাড়ি সব দাদার নামে লিখে দেয়। আমি যাতে কেউ না, দাদার তো কোনো খোঁজ নেই।
তা তো দেখছি,
লোকটা হঠাৎ করে গেল কোথায় বলতো? এমন তো কোনোদিনও হয় না যে মাধবদা কাউকে কিছু না বলে উধাও হয়ে যাবে।
আমার তো মনে হয় জমি জানুয়ারি দাদার সিমে লিখেছে রাতের বেলা শালবনির দিকে নাকি শেষ বার দেখা গেছে,
অথবা অন্য কোথাও পালিয়েছে দেনার দায়, কে জানে বাবা।
দাদা বলে আমার কোনো দুঃখ নাই, তাই উল্টে ভালোই হয়েছে। দাদা আমারে কোনোদিন দেখতে পারতো না, এবারে পুরো বাড়ি আর জমিটাও আর হয়ে যাবে। আমি কাদার গোবরের মধ্যে আর থাকবো না।
কিন্তু তোর বৌদি সে তো আছে, সে তোকে সহজেই জমি ছাড়বে বলে মনে হয় না।
ডাইনি বৌদিকে তাড়াতে পারলেই তো কেল্লা ফতে রে, ওকে আমি কার ধাক্কা দিয়ে বের করবো।
তুই কি পাগল হয়েছিস বিপিন? বৌদিকে তাড়াবি কি করে? গ্রামের লোক তো তোর বৌদিকে বড্ড ভালোবাসে, সে সবার বিপদে আপদে দৌড়ে যায়। তুই ওকে তাড়ালে গ্রামের লোক তোকে আস্ত রাখবে না।
তুই গ্রামের লোকে চিন্তা করিস না নিতাই, আমি এমন একটা সাল সালবো যে গ্রামের লোক ওই অলক্ষণ মুরগিটাকে ঘাড় ধাক্কা দিয়ে বের করে দেবে। দেখ
10+2 students. They are doing coaching, online coaching, and there are platforms like there is TV channel, Doordarshan channel, yes, Doordarshan channel, yes.
Swayam Prabha,
yes, Swayam Prabha.
কল্যাণী ভেতর থেকে চোখ মুছতে মুছতে বেরিয়ে আসে, তার চেহারায় না ঘুমানোর ক্লান্তি।
What nowadays there are lots of burden for them. So which platform will be best for them if they are preparing for JEE and their aim are for IITs?
আমি তো দিন রাত এক করে এই বাড়ির কাজ করছি, আর অন্য ধ্বংস মানে কি? তোর দাদা তো নিখোঁজ, আমি ওর ফেরার পথ চেয়ে বসে আছি। এমন অলক্ষণের কথা মুখে আনতে নেই। তোর নিজের দাদার নামে তুই এমন কথা বলতে পারছিস?
তুমি এইবার এই বাড়ি থেকে বিদায় হও দেখি, তোমার মতো অপয়ামের জন্যই আমার দাদার এই হাল হয়েছে। তুমি যেদিন থেকে এই বাড়িতে পা রেখিছো সেই দিন থেকে আমাদের সংসারে শুধু অশান্তি।
বুঝতে পেরেছি, তুই তোর দাদার সম্পত্তি হাতানোর জন্য আমার সাথে এমন করছিস বিপিন। আমি এই বাড়ির বড় বউ, আমি তোর গুরুজন, আমি তোর মায়ের মতো।
গুরুজন না চাই, এই বাড়ি এই জমি সব আমার বাবা আর দাদার বর্তমানে এগুলার মালিক আমি। তুমি বাইরের মেয়ে, তুমি এখন কেন এখানে সম্পত্তির ভাগ বসাতে আসবে?
আমি তোর দাদার শেষ চিহ্নটুকু আঁকড়ে ধরে বেঁচে আছি। আমি কোথায় যাব? আমার তো বাপের বাড়িতেও কেউ নেই।
তুমি আজ আমি তোমাকে ঘাড় ধাক্কা দিয়ে আমি আর তোমার ওই কান্নাকাটি সহ্য করতে পারতেছি না।
তুই আমাকে ঘাট ধরে বের করবি? এত বড় স্পর্ধা তোর? দাঁড়া, আমি আজই ভুবন মোড়ল মশাইয়ের কাছে যাব। তিনি এই গ্রামের মাথা, তিনি দেবতার মতো মানুষ, তিনি তোর এই অন্যায়ের বিচার করবেন। আমি এখনই তার কাছে গিয়ে তোর নামে বিচার দিচ্ছি।
I really thank everyone that we do not expect out of 100 everyone to remain there, but I find there are a good number of people who have committed listening to see, this is a program of the Ministry of Education. It's quite cumbersome for us because yesterday I did my official duty there, then came back. Sir was very, very supportive. I landed here at around 11:30.
কয়েকদিন পর গভীর রাত, কালু আর ভজা ঘাড়ের উপর কালো টাকার ভারী বস্তা নিয়ে হাঁটছে। চারিদিক নিস্তব্ধ, শুধু তাদের জুতো শব্দ শোনা যাচ্ছে।
But still we are going ahead with such programs.
আর তো পারা যায় না রে ভজা, একটু আস্তে হাত। এই মোড়ল মশাইয়ের টাকার বস্তা বইতে বইতে আমার পিঠের ছাল উঠে গেল।
একটু জোরে হাত কালু, জঙ্গলটা আমার মোটেও ভালো ঠেকছে না, কেমন একটা গা জমজম করছে।
বলি একটা কথা শুনবি, এতগুলো টাকা মোড়লকে দিয়ে আমাদের কি লাভ হবে বলতো? সেই মোড়ল আমাদের ছুড়ে দেবে ওই 2-4টা কয়েন। তার চেয়ে চল না এই বস্তাটা নিয়ে আমরা শহরতলিতে পালিয়ে যাই।
তুই কি পাগল হয়েছিস কালু? তোর কি মাথার তার ছিঁড়ে গেছে?
পাগল কেন হতে যাব? তুই ভেবে দেখ ভজা, এই বস্তায় যা টাকা আছে তা দিয়ে বর্ধমান শহরে আমরা একটা বড় সোনার দোকান খুলতে পারবো। এই টাকায় আমাদের গোটা জীবনটা একদম রাজাদের মতো কেটে যাবে। রোজ মাংস ভাত খাবো।
মোড়ল মশাইয়ের টাকা মেরে তুই পালাবি? মোড়ল মশাই জানলে আমাদের জ্যান্ত চামড়া তুলে নেবে। তুই জানিস না মোড়ল মশাই কতটা ভয়ঙ্কর লোক, তার হাত অনেক লম্বা। আমরা পাতালপুরিতে লুকিয়ে থাকলেও সে ঠিক আমাদের খুঁজে বের করে গলা কেটে দেবে।
ধুর বোকা, মোড়ল জানবে কি করে? এই রাতের বেলায় এই গহীন জঙ্গলে কে আছে আমাদের দেখার? মোড়ল ভাববে আমরা হয়তো জঙ্গলের জানোয়ারের পেটে গেছি। চল পালাই।
হঠাৎ ঝিঝি পোকার ডাক একদম থেমে যায়। একটা বাতাসের শব্দ শুরু হয়।
কালু,
কি হলো? কাঁপছিস কেন?
আমার বড্ড ঠান্ডা লাগছে রে। বাতাসটা এমন মরার মতো ঠান্ডা হয়ে গেল কেন হঠাৎ করে? আমার তো মনে হচ্ছে জঙ্গলের ভেতর থেকে কেউ যেন আমাদের দেখছে।
ওই মজা, তুই কি কিছু দেখতে পাচ্ছিস? ওই সামনের কুয়াশাটার মধ্যে দেখ, ওটা কি দাঁড়িয়ে আছে?
ওই কালো মতো পাহাড়ের মতো ওটা কি?
ওর চোখ দুটো তো আগুনের মতো জ্বলছে রে ভজা। ওর শরীর থেকে কেমন একটা পচা গন্ধ আসছে।
ও মাগো, ও মাগো, ওটা তো মানুষ না, ওটা পিশাচ। পালা কালু, আমাদের আর রক্ষে নেই।
এলিট প্লাস সিলভার প্লাস টপার সিল 2000, এলিট প্লাস গোল্ড 2500।
কুয়াশাপুরে একটা বিভৎস ছায়ামূর্তি পৈশাচিক গর্জনে লাফ দিয়ে তাদের উপর ঝাঁপিয়ে পড়ে।
ওরে বাপরে!
পরদিন সকাল, বটতলার চায়ের দোকান। হরিপদ, পানু আর গোবিন্দ চা খাচ্ছে আর আড্ডা দিচ্ছে। সবার চোখে মুখে ভয়ের ছাপ।
ডক্টর শিবশঙ্কর দাস।
আহারে, আমাদের মোড়ল মশাইয়ের মতো দয়ালু মানুষ আর হয় না। এই অসময়ে তিনি আমাদের সবাইকে কত টাকা ধার দিলেন বলতো?
ঠিক বলেছিস পানু। আমার মেয়ের বিয়ের সময় তো মোড়ল মশাই নিজে এসে আমাকে 5000 টাকা দিয়ে গেল। তিনি শুধু বলেছিলেন জমির কাগজটা বিশ্বাস হিসাবে তার কাছে জমা রাখতে।
আজকালকার দিনে কে এমন বিনা স্বার্থে এতগুলো টাকা দেয় বল? মোড়ল মশাই সত্যি আমাদের ভগবান।
কিন্তু ভাই, তোরা কি কাল রাতের খবরটা কিছু শুনেছিস? আজ ভোরে শালবনের ধারে কালু আর ভজার লাশ পাওয়া গেছে।
বলিস কি রে? কালু আর ভজা মারা গেছে? কে মারলো ওদের? ওদের মতো জোয়ান ছেলেদের মারার সাধ্য কার আছে? ওরা তো মোড়ল মশাইয়ের ডানার ছিল।
কে আবার মারবে? আমি নিজে গিয়ে লাশ দেখে এসেছি। কোনো মানুষের কাজ না হতেই পারে না। ওদের শরীরে কোনো কাটা ছেঁড়া দাগ নেই, শুধু মুখ দুটো ভয়ে বিকৃত হয়ে আছে। চোখ দুটো যেন ঠিকরে বেরিয়ে আসছে। এই গলাটা পুরো উল্টো দিকে ঘোরানো।
বলিস কি?
রাতের বেলা গেলে ওই ভূতের হাতেই মরতে হবে। পিশাচের কাজ। কেউ কেউ বলছিল শালবনে নাকি একটা অপদেবতা আছে, এটা তারই কাজ।
ওই শালবনটা এমনিতেই বড্ড অভিশপ্ত। মোড়ল মশাইয়ের তো বড্ড ক্ষতি হয়ে গেল। চল আমরা সবাই মিলে একবার মোড়ল মশাইয়ের বাড়ি গিয়ে তাকে সান্ত্বনা দিয়ে আসি।
I also like to congratulate the committee members, those who are engaged in organizing the seminar. Also, those who are not in the committee, but they supported, they extended their
গ্রামের মাঝখানে মোড়লের সালিশি সভা বসেছে। ভুবন মোড়ল গম্ভীর মুখে একটা বড় চেয়ারে বসে আছে। সামনে বিপিন হাত জোর করে দাঁড়িয়ে আছে। তার থেকে কিছুটা দূরে কল্যাণী কাঁদছে। গ্রামের লোকজন চারিদিকে গোল হয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে।
encouraged us to organize such an event. Especially Dr. Manu Mondol. He has arranged bড় অপমান আর লজ্জা নিয়ে আপনার দরবারে এসেছি বলে। Thank you very much all.
বল বিপিন, কি সমস্যা তোর? দাদা মাধব নিখোঁজ হওয়ার পর থেকে তোর উপর দিয়ে তো অনেক ধকল যাচ্ছে।
আমার
The
নিজের ভাই
feedback form
মাধবটা
will be
নিখোঁজ হওয়ার
distributed
পর থেকে
through
আমারই
email.
বিধবা বৌদি
Please
আরো
submit the form.
পেইনে পড়েছে।
As early
এই
as you
টাকার
submit the
লোভে
form, you will
রাতের
get
বেলায়
the
নিজের ঘরে
certificate.
বাইরের লোক ঢোকায়। আমি নিজের চোখে দেখেছি বড় মশাই। আমি
চ্যাপ্টারটা কি তুলে দেবো? হ্যাঁ স্যার।